another stream. Let's see if it captures the video this time. It's still not. Why is it not? Why? I'm gonna restart my WoW. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe that's what I need to do. Technical difficulties. I don't know why it's doing this. It worked the other day. What is this? Crusade. Hey, what's up, gaming? How you doing, bro? My mic is HD? What do you mean HD? It's weird because I'm not even getting any video. What is going on today with this thing? Black screen. Why, OBS? You were working before. There we go. Now it's working. Alright, give it a second. I don't know why. Maybe I gotta start OBS first and then start my stream. I'm learning. My mic is HD. What does HD mean? Low? Because sometimes it's low. Yeah, it is pretty low, isn't it? What's up, Lark? How you doing, bro? Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Just playing a little bit of World of Warcraft. What's up, Dwayno? How am I doing? I'm doing wonderful. Thank you. How are you doing? I know my mic is really low. I don't know why. Sometimes it does this. Sometimes it does it. I'm trying to work out the kinks. I can put my other mic in as well. Nice to see you all. Thank you for the likes. What is this, a paladin? It must be. Yeah, he's friggin' gaining on me and then just burning me. 20% mount speed. He's a Grand Marshal. What's up, Jared? How you doing, bro? Thank you for joining. Got all the bros in. Appreciate y'all. Hopefully you're all having a fantastic day. Thank you for the likes. At first my video wasn't working. I think I gotta start OBS before I start my stream, and then it will be fine. I don't know. Oh, sent me a friend on PlayStation. Awesome. I will accept it once I'm on there, bro. For sure. I was playing a little bit of Fortnite last night with one of my friend's kids. It was pretty fun. Hey, Anderson, thanks for joining, bro. I appreciate that. Great stream yesterday, Mr. Anderson. Well done. Always good to see you all. How's Jared doing? How's football going? I gotta fly around a little bit today, I think. Hellfire. I think I gotta go to here. I think. Jared Cell 21. Okay, bro. I'll definitely add you. How is everybody doing today? I had tech problems. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure this all out, Anita. I'm not a techie person whatsoever. So when I'm on my PC, like PlayStation makes it pretty easy. You just literally like connect your YouTube account to hey, what's up, Supra? You connect your YouTube account to the PlayStation, then just start your broadcast, and then when you see the red light, you know it's working generally, right? So pretty good. That's great. You should do a RuneScape stream, man. It's still popular. Tons of people still play RuneScape. I played RuneScape. One of my friends got me into it late. Like I didn't play it when 6 likes, thank you, Ice Queen. I didn't play it when it first came out. I played it way, way later. But a lot of people still play these games for sure. How's everybody doing? Supra, we got to play some Ark soon. I know I haven't really played Ark, guys, but I'm trying to just make it as easy as possible for the last week. Um, it is literally your last chance to get your trials done for the season, and then this is the rank you'll get. So I'm in Hot Shot, which I'm very happy with. I didn't really expect that. You're getting Ark on Friday, Jared? Nice, bro. Tons of people have it. Um, Jimister, Jim. He said he's gonna get it. Oh, till you can afford it, Wildcat. I see, bro. Are you on PlayStation, Wildcat? Oh, you're in Hotshot 2? Nice, nice. That's awesome. Um, the mastermind. What system are you on, Wildcat? What system are you playing on? You're on PS5? Oh, okay, okay. Thanks, Dwayno. I appreciate that. I hope everybody's doing well today. I was going to stream yesterday. I don't know, I got kind of caught up. And then I didn't end up doing it. Honestly, Wednesdays are weird. Tuesdays and Wednesdays can be weird. They'd be like kind of dead, to be honest. So comparatively, so it's a good day to kind of take off. Anyways, I've been trying to take a few days off just to kind of relax a bit. Still been trying to support a lot of people. I was at Dwayno's stream. It was on the weekend. Great streams. I was in Moon's stream last night. Moon's pretty awesome. It was pretty funny. Somebody was like not trying to annoy me, but they were just annoying me, and like I didn't say anything because I try not to react to that stuff. But they were just being like, "This person is just weird, man." Like, I think they're a nice person. I just think, like they have stuff going on that I don't really understand, and I'm not going to. So, but it was funny because Moon knew I wasn't saying anything about it. I was actually playing this game, so I was like, preoccupied, just playing this game, leveling up, whatever. And they kept saying like, "Oh, I love you" and stuff like that. "I love you" and all this, and I was like, oh, okay. And Moon's like, "Be nice, don't make people uncomfortable." And then she tells one of her mods, like, if they continue, and then it was pretty funny. I don't even know if the person got banned or what happened. It was good. But yeah, nice to see you all. You're just playing Overwatch? How's that game? Oh, he doesn't have space. Isn't that always a problem with PS5s? Isn't that always a problem, chat? I'm going to try and do a dungeon today. I want to do slave pens. I also want to do underbog. Because as you can see, there is not too many quests. Like, I could go down here and get these eel fillets. I think I'm going to just scrap that quest. But I do have one quest to hand in here. But other than that, I have, like, actually nothing to do in this place. Shoot. I should have... I got to go here to this Coil Fang Reservoir. And I got to do this, like there's 2 dungeons I can do which will help me get my level, and I'll get to 63, and then after 63 I can go to Terracar Forest. Which, I'll be quite honest, this zone I'm in right here, Zanga, I hate it. Look at these big water things. You have to go all the way around it. It feels like in real life, like I'm surrounded by lakes, where I live, and like let's say when I was going up north to my buddy's place in Sault Ste. Marie, he's like, "Oh, you could go through the states and it's way faster." And I'm like, "How is it way faster going through the states?" And he said, "Well, you know, you got to go around the lakes. Like, so, you know, you're going to have a 9.5 hour drive, whereas it's not nearly that long of a drive." How? That's a great trinket for, like, a healer. Why would they give me this? It's so much worse. It's 13 strength. Like, I guess for some classes they'd probably want it, I guess. Hey, Jim, thanks for joining. I was just saying you might get Arc there. Jared said he might get Arc. Looking forward to doing some Arc with you boys. Some Arc Raiders. But yeah, I am looking forward to the new season of Arc. They're gonna have new Arc. Like I don't know what it's gonna be. Hey, Gaming with Ford, thanks for the like. I totally understand. Definitely check out all these fine people if you have not. You guys all know each other though. Been trying to do a little bit of networking in the background. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. The boss. Whoa, okay. Okay, I'm gonna aggro that other guy. No! No! Not what I wanted to do, but... Well, had to fight 3 there. That's not really what I wanted to do, but got a little crazy. The boss knocked me off my mount. This guy, Shaman, start fighting him. Then this guy comes up, which was fine because I had all my cooldowns. I popped everything on them. I could have just vanished as well. That's the beauty of being a rogue. Like, rogues and mages are really actually so hard to kill, especially a mage. Mage can just keep running, frosting, you know, throw a rank 1 frostbolt at them. Oh, this is Terracar down here? Shoot. I made a mistake. I thought I was going into Grand. Oh no! Oh no! I was going right into the freaking horde place. Holy. Holy, holy, holy. That was crazy close. There you go, right there. Pop my vanish, got out of there. Vanish, goodbye. But I only have that every 5 minutes, so I better be careful. Where am I going? Mistakes were made. Hey, what's up, Miss Lenora, the queen of YouTube? How you doing? Great stream. How did you enjoy, what the heck is that game's name anyways? I'm so used to you playing Enshrouded and, Remnant 2. I can't remember that game. Okay. Do do do. Nice to see you all. I was having a bit of technical difficulties at the start of my stream, which sucks. And I didn't really know what to do. Oh, Remnant 2 was last night. Was it? I thought it was that dark game that you're playing. I can't think of the name now. Whoa, 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 what is this? Oh, it's a graveyard. See if this person wants to be a gem. Nice.
How generous.
Remnant 2. Lenora, what's your favorite game that you're playing right now? You guys play so many. Should I give this guy a gold? He probably wants a gold. Hi, vey. I would have flown if I had known it was over there. Do 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 do. See, this is what I mean. The lagoon. So you have a choice, obviously, right? You can you can swim through that, which sucks. Believe me, it sucks. Or you can go around it. I'm so glad to be at a Zanga Marsh. I mean, I'm gonna come back here just to do those two dungeons, but thought that was something cool. I guess not. I guess not. Yesterday I was playing this and I was listening to some music. It felt very like old times, man. Yeah, you like different ones for different reasons. Fair enough, fair enough. I think I should just scrap this quest with the eels. Just put this on auto run. That's so many quests that I had in Hellfire that I should have done. So many. Where's that one that's done? Oh, it must be in Terracar. Why am I going in a Grand? Oh, is it down here? Is Shat? Oh, Shat is probably the best way to go there. I don't know. This might be death. This might be death. We'll see. Little Nutter. I don't know. I hope I can go this way. I'm not even sure. This is probably gonna be death. I'll enjoy the music, enjoy work. I hope it goes well for you, hun. Thank you for joining. Yeah, we'll have to play soon. For sure, for sure. I was actually enjoying some music yesterday. We were playing Fortnite. Not Rock Band, whatever it's called on Fortnite. It was a lot of fun. You used to play WoW years ago? Really? I'm not that surprised because you are PC players. What did you play? Were you a mage? I could see you being a mage. A magi. That was one of my. That's my favorite class, hands down, mage. I did enjoy my shaman. I had a shaman for a long time. It was a lot of fun playing shaman too. I hope I can go this way. I don't know if even if I can. I don't know. I definitely do not want to run into. Look at this guy, level 60. What are you doing here, Bubby? This is a little bit early for you too. I don't know. I don't even know if I can go this way. I might have to go through Shat. Maybe here. Let's see. Map. Oh yeah, I think it's fine. I think we can. I think we can slip in here. I don't know though. We'll find out though. Ring of Trials. That brings back memories itself. Yeah, I used to play this game quite frequently in and around 2007. I did make it to Terracar. Nice. Voice. Level 64 Beastie. I gotta get to that flight path. And I might as well pick up all these quests along the way. I stopped there. Hey, what's up, EK? How you doing? What's up, Red Devil? Thank you for joining. Oh, you had a druid and a priest? Nice. And a shaman as well. Interesting. I could see you being a priest as well. I could see that. Definitely, definitely. I mained a shaman for 3 years. I had a warlock. I didn't play it. I also had a death knight. I didn't play that either. I played them a little bit, but my shaman was so like I loved the shaman. But it was such a good geared shaman like player. It was really really hard to play the other ones. You know, really hard. At different times. Um, I made a mage a couple times when I played like classic. I played classic a couple times. I played Season of Discovery as well. Um, Mainly my friend who I played this game with originally. You guys will see me play PlayStation with him as well. Blunt Blaster. Um, we've video gamed for a long time since we were kids. And speaking of which, there he just got on. That's hilarious. That's his handle right there, Cornholio. But we've gamed several, like, we've played like Call of Duties. um, oh my God, we played so much stuff over the years. It's been a lot of fun. But yeah, he'll kind of always be like, oh, you should get this, you should play this with me again, and I'm like, you know, okay, yeah, yeah. And I don't regret it though. We've had a really good time over the years. Cabal orders. Oh yeah, I probably should put some poison on my daggers. I shamwich once. Did ya? Did ya? How's your coffee, Red? We had a lot of ice. I was actually gonna tape it yesterday. We had crazy thunderstorm. Crazy, crazy thunderstorm. Um, I had a sandwich once. You're funny, dude. Oh wait, why did I do that? Damn it. Yes. I haven't been using any poisons the whole time. I'm kind of a fool. I'm not the best rogue. Not the best rogue. How did you see me? Oh, this is bad. I'm out of here. That mage can handle it. Or is that a shaman? Can she handle it? She's running. Am I gonna bait her? Try and help her. I blinded. I did what I can. I might die here. Yeah, these poisons help a lot. Picked up Cabal orders. I almost died there, but it is what it is. Where's the Cabal orders? I thought that was a mage. They would have been fine if that was a mage, but Shaman, yeah, she got it in trouble. She would have been dead if I didn't do that. What I did, took the one guy off and. Oh really? They're blooming? I sent it out east. Dun 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 dun. Whoa, what are you doing? Where are you coming from? Get him! Get him, guards! Minus 42 after the big snowstorm? You were kidding about a snowstorm, man. Well, you know, Vampire, another streamer, you guys know her probably. She said that, you know, she lives in Canada as well. And I'm assuming it's somewhere near me because she said, oh, we're supposed to get a storm. And I was like, what storm are you talking about? Because this was 2 days ago. And it was nice. Like, it was nice here. It was mild. I was like, what storm are you talking about? And then, meanwhile, last night, it was crazy. Like, out my window, it was like a light show, basically. A crazy light show. 70 degrees there? Damn. Must be nice. Must be nice. What is this guy all about? Oh, that's probably the that's probably the escort. Sometimes there's escorts. Where is this quest? No, 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 no. I'm so rusty at this game, man. Wow, what's this game? You know what you know what game it is. What quest is here? What is this? Escaping the two. Oh yeah, this is the Akuno because I just saw Akuno Matata. I just saw him run by. I keep missing these escorts like just by a second. What game is this? This is you know what game this is, right? You're joking, right? Right, right. Joker. 1240, not bad, not bad. Uh, what's that over there to get? The drape. Supposedly something right here. So I could utilize my rogue talents. Where is this? Inside there? Or is that? I'm confused. The gavel. Oh, Shadow Tomb. I think that's freaking a dungeon. Maybe it's underneath or something. I know there's a dungeon underneath somewhere. Oh, Guild Wars. Okay. I'm waiting to hit my. You're hilarious. Where are all these skirmishers? Like what are they all down? They must all be down. You're going to school sleepover? Okay, I don't even know what that is. That's cool. I only had to pay for it once at my dad. Yeah, I know. That's the worst thing about this game, really. You got to pay for the freaking monthly sub. I mean, even the boost cost me a lot. Like I didn't want to do it, but my buddy was like, "Oh, come on, it's a he told me at first it was $50 for the boost, and I was like, "All right." Aw, Mario, thanks, bro. You don't gotta do that, Mario. W's. I didn't want that 13. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Doesn't like the number 13. I understand that. A lot of people don't. I'm doing wonderful. How's Mario today? How's mom? How are you? Da na 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 na. A bit good? Okay. You're the best YouTuber ever, bro. You're the best YouTuber ever. A bit good. Well, enjoy your school sleepover. Oh, you're the GOAT, bro. Enjoy your day. Thank you, Mario. Mario, did you see the video I made of you and Ruthless and Flying Shotgun? Go check it out if you didn't, y'all. It's pretty cool. Flying Shotgun's pretty hilarious. I figured people would watch it and kind of get a kick out of the way he was. Oh, God bless you. God bless Norway. I hope they're still doing awesome in the Olympics. I'm sure that they are. And I say hi to your mom and Jan. And have a great day, bro. Thank you. Appreciate you. Do 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 do. You think that 3-point eviscerate would have done a little bit more damage? Hear it as hear her way? I don't know. Thanks, Anderson. I appreciate you, bud. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Red, did I miss your stream today? Because I didn't see you, but I did kind of get on to the stream a little bit late. I've been kind of, like, I've had a different routine lately. I haven't been getting up as early. I stayed up a couple times a little bit late, and there you go. He said, wow, what is this game? It's an old game, Red. It's an old game. I used to play this in 2007, and actually this version of it as well. No! No! I was just gonna vanish. Ugh. Oh, man. I just wanted to kill that one guy and vanish and then come back at him. Hey, what's up, Miss Tequila? Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. Give me 1 second. Thank you for dropping the like. I'm going to add you as a moderator. You're more than welcome to sub to any of these fine people if you would like, Miss Tequila. Thank you for joining. Ah, I can't believe I just died. It's going to take a hell of a lot of coffee to motivate you. I feel you. I feel you. I was like thinking, like a few people that live around me were thinking like, oh, you know, this is kind of springtime coming. No. Did Norway play against Canada? I don't know. I don't think Norway has a hockey team. They might. They probably do. But I don't know. No, we played against the Czech Republic, Mario. They went into overtime and we won. So now we play, I believe, Team USA. I think Team USA is favored. You guys been watching pinball? Nice. This could be kind of sketchy. Man, that was so stupid. Oh well. But yeah, welcome in Ms. Tequila. This is just a small channel, Ms. Tequila, where we just basically support other people. It's sort of a support stream. Bunch of streamers, content creators. We got some tarot card readers. Just a plethora of cool people, to be honest. But yeah, thank you for joining. I appreciate that. There we go, y'all. I was talking about it earlier. I was trying to network a little bit, and there's the fruits of my labor. Oh yeah, I got dual spec now. I forgot about that. did he give me? Gift and a root. Let's go. This guy buffs me and heals me. Wish I could do something for you, dude. I can't. I can't really do much for you. I mean, I could fight some stuff for him. Hey, Mr. Jonas. Thanks. Why can't you change your handle? I thought you can. I thought you can change your handle. Why can't you? Maybe somebody else has red show? I don't know. I mean, I changed my handle before, right? I've said this before. It used to be Cheated Death, right? That's my channel name was Cheated Death. But I changed it because when I was doing Fortnite, why am I still in combat? Whatever. When I was doing Fortnite, a lot of like kids particularly play that game. They couldn't spell cheated. So I was like, what do I do? And I just abbreviated it to CD, you know, or Cheated Death or C Death. I wanted CD, but I couldn't get that. Been the red show since before YouTube. I see. What do I need? Spell weavers. Where are they? I guess they're kind of around. Is this guy killing one? Oh, they're all up in here. Holy. I want to kill all those, but... Quit draining my life. Quit draining my life. You're gonna upgrade your stream? Nice. What kind of phone? You're gonna share me? That's okay. You don't have to, bro. You shared me the other day. An apple a day keeps those epic away. Yeah. Ah, dang it. Oh, thanks, Mario. I appreciate that. This guy has no idea what I'm talking about. He says question mark like, buddy. Talking about all these the mages up here, dude. If you can walk to the shed, how's that hit, man? How's that hit? Here, the three of us easily can fight these guys. And that's all I wanted to do. I almost died for my troubles, but that's okay. That's okay. Bring your own booze? Nice. um. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know where those infested predators. I wonder. Some of these quests are tripping me out. I'm almost 63, which will be good. Don't knock me off my mount, please and thank you. But yeah, that's awesome that you're going to get an upgrade. I'm actually considering, because I am liking streaming off of this, off the PC. So I kind of want to upgrade a little bit. Like, I don't think I really need an upgrade on the PC. This one's fine to run OBS and that. But I would like to, pardon me, I would like to, you know, I'm gonna have to figure out a couple of things like the HDMI cord. I guess that you plug it in. It's weird because I had my PC and my TV hooked up in my other living room, like this same stuff. I moved all my stuff into this room now, but I had it set up before. But that was a while back, and it's not like I knew what I was doing. I literally just trial and error until it worked. So I know I can get it going, but I really want to do it for my Switch. Nothing's better after going to Walmart. Oh. 65s. Wow. I'm starting a whole bunch of trouble here. Those are 3 levels higher than me. I don't really want to mess with them right now, especially when there's 3 of them. I'm sure I could fight 1. Especially with all my cooldowns. Like, I mean, how much damage could he do? No regrowth for you. Sorry, bub. Bang. 1040. Crit. Eviscerate. I think that was a 4-pointer. I didn't even look. Could have done a 5. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Oh, I gotta kill these wood mites. Killing the wood mites. That's what I need to do. Oh, well, that's a big guy, huh? $500 in the budget. Nice. Nice, brother. I gotta change that. That's annoying. Dang, is this thing gonna beat me? He dodged my kidney shot? Yeah, cool game. Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. Oh, Rayman, yeah. Uh, I I really messed up. I had a really cool CRT, like 32 inch, and I had it on my couch. Stupid of me. And it was really front heavy, and it smashed on the ground. And you think I would have learned my lesson, right? Smashing on the ground. It still worked, by the way. Still worked. And then I was like, oh, it's fine, you know, whatever. I put it back up in the same place, you know. Stupid does. And then it smashed again, and then it wouldn't work since then, which sucks because I played my old stuff on it. Like I played like Nintendo and you know. What else do I have? I have a PS2. I have a the Nintendo is a Super Nintendo and NES combo, so that's kind of cool. This guy's immune to poison. Oh no. I feel like he's gonna whoop me. I mean, it wasn't terrible. I did have, what's this called? Evasion. Probably without evasion, that would have been pretty annoying. Oh man, tons of these things. Any more mites? Oh yeah, there is. Oh, they disappeared. Perfecto. $20 in the shop? Oh, okay. He's Canadian. I'm good, Golden. How are you, bro? Thank you for joining. Thank you for hanging out, AK. I appreciate it, y'all. Just playing this old game from my childhood. Well, I shouldn't say childhood, but you know, my in and around my 20s, I started playing this. I played it for about 3 years. I played it a few times. I probably should have been a mage, to be honest with you. I'm actually missing mage, and I'm way better at a mage than I am a rogue. But it is what it is. Wow, I didn't even get that. He regrowth. No, no, and I kicked him too, but I was late. Nice, nice EK. I keep missing on these guys. Parry. Lakote. I didn't even know you had a Switch, bro. Nice. I actually told my friend's kid that I never should have told him, but I was like, oh, I'm thinking about getting Mario Tennis. And then I talked to them yesterday, and I hadn't talked to them for a day or two or something. And he's like, cheated, I got Mario Tennis. Are you going to get it now? And I was like, oh, dang it. Because I was like on the fence about it, right? Like I wasn't like for sure getting it, but I was like, oh, I'm kind of thinking about it because it looks fun, Mario Tennis, you know? But I just, in hindsight, I'm like, I don't think it's going to be worth the $80. Switch games are way too much money. But yeah, Mr. Red, what games do you have, or what games do you play? My favorite games are Zelda. That's why I bought my Switch 1. What's up, Saint? What's up, Beth? How you doing? Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. It was nice to see you in Moon stream last night, Beth. That was a pretty fun stream. She always has a good thing going. Hope everybody's doing well. I'm doing great, Mr. Saint. Thank you for asking. Definitely check each other out if you have not. If y'all are new. If you scroll up, there is at least one new person, I'm sure. Ms. Tequila. It was her first time being in here. So yeah, check her out. Maybe she'll sub back to y'all. Saint, how close are you to 800? I haven't looked at your channel in a while. I haven't really seen you streaming. Maybe you've been streaming early before I get up or something. Look at all these freaking quests to do here. Dang, dang, dang. Alright. Bone Lasher. Should I go back that way? I feel like I should. I will be back on Ark. I think me and my buddy said we're going to play it tomorrow. We got to do the trials, and it's the last week of trials. And also, Red, we're going to, you're going to have to be my, my mule if you want. So I can give you a bunch of guns. Oh, Borderlands 2, really? You got a strike and banned for 7 days? What happened? What the hell? Copyright or something? Hate speech? I'm really nervous about playing this game, right guys? Because you know me and my rules. Those are just rules that I have. That's not for that's not for the worry of getting banned. But I play this game. We go into Discord. There's a plethora of people in there with varying views of what jokes are or what, they just say stupid stuff, some of them. Like, I don't know. So I'm really weary. Like, one of the guys I had muted already. So it's like, if that tells you anything about how I feel about them. I unmuted him, and I feel like I should just remute him because I'm like, man, there's a reason why I muted this guy like months and months ago. Man, these 3 levels are like 3 levels really kills you in terms of 1266, not bad, not bad. Almost dying though. Holy. Four-week leeway for replies. You're too funny, bro. Oh, your ban ends today? Oh, you posted a clip of GTA. It had cartoon sexuality. Seen it on other channels, but arbitrary hit me. Interesting. Interesting, bro. I don't know. Sometimes they, get a little rammy about certain things. I'll tell you a story, okay? So I got 1 strike, but you can do like some sort of course, like YouTube. Maybe you did it before, Saint, but YouTube let me do a course to get the strike off, and it was my fault. I shouldn't have posted what I did, but I posted somebody else's like thing, like short, let's say, and I thought it was a funny short, and I didn't really understand the rules that like, hey, some people you're not allowed to repost their stuff. Other people you can repost their stuff. You got to be careful that way. So it was a good learning lesson, anyways. But they gave me a strike for it, and what's crazy is it wasn't even a strike for plagiarism, which that I could understand. That I could totally understand. It was a strike for abuse to animals, which the short didn't have any abuse to anything. It was literally like, if anything, it was offensive to indigenous people because it was kind of like laughing at that. It had like a part of the clip where it was like sort of laughing about that, but not like saying that it was even offensive or should be to indigenous people. But some people might have found it offensive that way. But it said it was abuse to animals. But I'm pretty sure what it was that the owner of it probably had people like go and complain saying that it was like, you know, abuse to animals or whatever it was, because there was no abuse to animals. I was like, I was so confused. I was like, what do you mean abuse to animals? Like, where is that? $50 games for the Switch? Wreckfest is your favorite? Nice. Hundreds of claims but never a strike. Yeah. You know, I mean, I don't know exactly. Like, this is a lot of this is a learning experience for me. So, you know, when that happened, I was just really weary. I've never since then, I've never posted a clip of somebody else's stuff. And I should have known not to, because it had on his like short, it had his or whatever, right? And I mean, I should have done maybe more due diligence and figured out what I can post, what I can't, you know, and actually ask some questions. But I just did it. I was just thought, oh, this will get me some views. This will kind of, you know, gain some traction. Yeah, it gained me something, all right. Gained me a strike. And I think you start off with a warning, so I don't even know what I did with my warning. But yeah, since then, I haven't played any reindeer games. You know what I mean, y'all? I didn't play any more of those reindeer games. Try and recoup some losses, like in terms of like just hours. Is that what you're saying? I am gonna be a little bit busy today. I gotta grab Mario Tennis at some point, but yeah, let me know when you're getting on there, and I'll make it in there for a little bit for sure. Hey, Angry Man, how you doing, bro? Oh, they'll get you restricted. Really, Red Show? I didn't know that. I did not know that, sir. How's AMG doing? Nice to see you, good sir. Definitely check out Mr. AMG. Check out all these fine people. I had no idea. Like, is Dueno restricted then? I guess I get it in a way, because you know they're pretty violent games. You know, the brutalities, the fatalities. I guess I get that. Yeah. But I don't even know, what's that mean? Restricted, like probably like kids can't watch you or something, I'm assuming. I gotta hit this next level, because three levels really hurts on your damage, and just your ability to hit. Like, I was noticing on those trees, I wasn't hitting. Like, even that, I just popped two of my main cooldowns. One's a 5-minute, one's a 2-minute, and I'm like just not even really killing this thing. Kind of crazy. What's up, Andy? How you doing, bro? Welcome back. Yeah. Well, and, like, what did you say? 16-hour stream, Saint? Oh, took a punch in the gut and the algos. Yeah, that'll happen. Like, if you, trust me, I took a break for a month, man, and I came back and like uh, nobody was coming to my streams comparatively like before. Like, I'll give you an example. Ruthless used to come in my streams all the time. Riley, you guys know who that is. And when I didn't stream for about a month, I took a month off. Um, he didn't come in for the first 10 streams, we'll say. Um, you know, so it was really like, and then he sent me a message and he said, "Hey, I'm gonna come into your stream soon," and I was like, "Cool." But yeah, that's one of those things, man. It's it'll take you a second to get back into it, but it's not that bad though. Like, honestly, even a month, like, it wasn't too bad. Like, I had to stream for a few days and kind of get myself back on the thing. Um, Before they would post me again. I don't know. I haven't even really looked at my impressions, really. Haven't even looked at my impressions. I hope they're giving me impressions, but I'll be completely honest, man. Before I looked into this and I was like really trying to do research and oh, I want likes, and if people talk and then people will come into your stream. Like, yeah, for other people, I don't know. Maybe if you have 100+ likes, I don't know. I don't know. But for me, I have like one or two new people. Some people just they click on your stuff and they're gone. They come in. Even if you like now, YouTube is such a weird place. Even if somebody likes my stream, right, and they sub to me, YouTube may take away the sub by the next day. Lately I've been doing really well. Like, I've been holding on to a lot of my subs, but like until the next day now, I don't even get excited when I see like, oh, I have like X amount, 740, let's say 730. I don't even pay any attention to it because I know the next day I may not have that many. It's just it's inevitable. So it is what it is. But yeah, I thought before, oh, if I have like 50 likes, because I'd have like 2 or 3 likes, right? I thought if I have 50 likes, then I'll actually have I'll actually get some new people in and stuff like that. And I mean, I'm sure it gives you the opportunity, but those people still need to kind of click on your stuff, and then join your thing, and then they need to sub, and they need to like, so they need to interact. It's so many stupid things like now. It's just crazy. Like, I wish I would have started this, honestly. I wish I would have started my YouTube journey when COVID happened, because there's so many more people around. Way more opportunities for people to join your thing. It would have been better. Yeah, exactly, Red. Exactly. Before I was trying really hard, right? Because like, I think if you want to be successful at stuff, you should do some due diligence. You should do some research. You know, it definitely does help. But I'll be honest, I think the algorithm does work, but you're also up against, Burnt Peanut, for example, right? The guy's got 20,000 people in his stream. Like, I can't even read his chat. So, like, I'm sure he pops up for everybody's stuff. There's levels, and I'm just, Yeah, I understand, AMG. Honestly, I'll let me vent here. I've seen quite a few new channels where they post, because I look at, the subs versus the videos, right? So there's some people who have a ton of videos posted, they just haven't had any luck. Then I see other people with like 50, 60,000 subs, and they posted, no, I'm not kidding, 50 videos. And I'm just like, I'm confused. I'm like, how did you do this? Like, I don't, and it's not even a jealousy. It's literally, legitimately a confusion thing. Like, how do you have another channel and this is your second channel, and then you've just like, you know, been fortunate enough, and or like, do you have a friend? You know what I mean? I do know one person. I'm not gonna say who they are, but they told me themselves they got a lot of subs from one video. Um, like a lot. So they are very lucky. They don't even really stream. They just had a lot of luck with that one video. Um, I did sort of look into one of the most popular things on YouTube. It's like Minecraft and Roblox. I played Roblox. I don't even want to play it. It's not something that I'm gonna be like, oh my god, it's fun. It's really not for me. Trying to get your first 500. I see. Yeah, like I got to 50 easy, right? 50 was very easy. I networked to 50 so I could go live. I probably should have posted videos, and then that would have helped. But I think that's one thing that I've needed to do is post some more videos. I still don't think that they've gotten me a ton of subs. Honestly, if you want subs, shorts are the best way. Shorts are really, really good, in my opinion. I used to get like 10 subs, 8 subs off shorts, and I stopped posting them for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. Check out Coach. Oh, good old Coach. Coach is Coach. I don't know. I took away mod from him. Just because I agreed with what some of the other people were saying that, which I agreed before, but like, you know, he literally supports nobody. Just himself, which isn't cool. Nobody likes somebody who's selfish. And then he's constantly like promoting his own stuff, and he could easily share me one time and I would get so many subs if people actually like, if he just said, hey, sub to Cheated one time, I would get so many subs because all the people in his stream, which I've been in his stream several times because I'm like that, I want to reciprocate and be there for other people just like you guys are, and like Coach even is there for me. But he never does it. And I even said to him, I said, hey, Coach, give me mod the one day. Because, guys, he's always asking for mod. You guys have seen it. I support you every day. Can I have moderator? So I just said, hey, Coach, I support you every day. Can I have moderator? I just pulled it on him. And he flat out ignores me. Like, he pretends like I'm not there. But if I say, hey, Coach, how's it going? He'll be like, oh, good. How are you, CD? So it's like, I was like, I've had it with him. I was like, you know what? I should have done this a long time ago. He still comes in my stream, but... Whoa, why are you fighting me? I thought that was a person because it's a blood elf. Oh, yeah, EK is a female, but yeah. Nice. There you go, EK. EK, I'll share you out. I don't think I've shared you out before. I do try and share most people. If I haven't shared somebody, let me know. Because, like, I forget sometimes or I just miss it. And, it's tough when you're playing a game, you're doing all this other stuff, and, you're just old and a fool. I'm a fool, Harry.
What can I do for you, for the Alliance?
But yeah, here, I'll share you out right now, EK. I'll try and get you to 100. Let's see where you're at. Yeah, and honestly, EK, my best advice to you is like reach out to people and just send them a message, say, hey, I sub to you. A lot of people will see that and hopefully they'll come back to your channel and then sub to you as well. Hey, Mr. CH, how you doing? Thank you for the 25 likes, y'all. I do appreciate that. But yeah, just just try and network EK. That's your best bet for, in my opinion, to get subs. Is like, streaming is great. Shorts are amazing. Videos are decent. If people like your video, maybe they'll sub to you. But like when I looked at the algorithm, it wasn't really so much videos. It was more shorts. But in truth, networking, like, and reaching out to people, like for example, Ms. Tequila, who was in here earlier, right? I just reached out to her. I saw her in another stream, I think, and I just said, I said, hey, sub to you if you want to support back. That's great. Thank you. Yeah. There you go. Quick little thing. Like 26. Thank you, Mr. CH. Lurking at work. I hope you have a great day at work. Yeah, it's like that, Red Devil. I know. And some people have pointed it out, right? And it's not, hey, I see it too. I don't disagree whatsoever. But it's hard because it's like, it's hard to differentiate between like who's a real good supporter and who is not. You know what I mean? Like I almost want to just start taking away like mod from certain people, especially like like there's one person in particular who's been like, I just see a lot of drama coming from them. You know what I mean? Like it's always a problem. They have a problem with this person. They have a problem with that person. And like I'm going to give you an example. Like if you have a problem with me, that's okay, that's fine. But like with certain people, like they don't start any problems with anybody. So if you have a problem with like certain individuals, I'm gonna really call into question that sort of thing because like they're really nice and you shouldn't really have a problem with that person because they don't say a bad word to anybody about anything. Like it's weird. Like I could see with me because I'm outspoken or people just don't like me. That's fine. But with certain people, there's one person and like they're just starting a lot of problems with like every week it's somebody. You know what I mean? Every week they have an argument with somebody. Like that's crazy, man. So I'm gonna probably have to remove them from my channel just because they've been in here before. And I tried to be polite and stuff, and then now they've like shared a post about somebody, and I don't know who's right or wrong. I'm not trying to pick sides here, but if you constantly have a problem with people, you might be the problem. Guys, she might very well be the problem. Not the 10 people that she's gotten in an argument with. But it's unfortunate because like I don't want to get involved. I've been trying really hard to not pay attention to it, but What's up, Vaughn? How you doing, bro? Thank you for joining, good sir. Definitely check out Mr. Vaughn. I think you're from Scotland, right? Am I thinking of somebody else? I think you're from Scotland. Scotland. This guy just ran this bot right into me. Oh, big freaking crit. Big old crit. Da-na-na-na, use this. $245. What was that garbage? How's Canada? Canada's pretty cold again, bro. Hey, Dynamite Denny. How you doing, bro? Hey, what's up, Shadow Soldier? How's Bulgaria? Oh, thanks, Red Devil. You're going to a school sleepover in 40 minutes. Okay, well, have a great time, bro. That's exciting. Yeah, get extra attention. I feel you, bro. I feel you. Ah, that's all you can really do, y'all. You know, you, like, that's why I'm always saying about Lenora, right? Because Lenora is consistently in here every day. I see her helping Ruthless Riley with his channel. I see her helping, you know, like I think it was Key and some of that group with, you know, their profile pictures and their banners and stuff like that. Like she just does a lot of stuff for just everybody, right? She's a nice person and she supports a lot. It's the same thing, honestly, with you, Red Devil, with Anderson. Anderson is in every one of my streams. So like Anderson was streaming yesterday, I'm obviously going to try my best to be in his stream for the duration of it, you know? And he doesn't stream that often. I might miss him or something. I don't know. But when I do see certain individuals, I do try and get in there and, you know, show them some love. Oh, you played Retail Warcraft for 5 years? Dang. What class did you play, or multiple classes? I played TBC. I don't play retail. I played TBC for 3 years. Pardon me. I played Season of Discovery. I also played Classic. I played this game for a long time, Vaughn. A very, very long time. I'm not very familiar with this class, with Rogue. It's, you know, but I've mained a Shaman. I had an LE Shaman for a long time. I've mained Mage a couple times. Mage is my favorite class. What else have I played? I played Priest. I played DK, Death Knight. I played Warlock. What else have I played? I played a lot of different classes. I played Paladin as well. I had a Hunter, but those were with Season of Discovery. So I had, you know, with that game, it was very easy to level up. So I was leveling up a bunch of different characters. But yeah, I played several different characters over the years. I had a really good time with this game. It's the most addicting game I've ever played, hands down. Definitely. You're gonna eat pizza? Nice. Lots of hours in retail? Nice. Oh, Destruction Warlock. We had about 8 alts. Wow. Okay. Nice, bro. Yeah, you know, I've really enjoyed this game. I know a lot of people say this and that about it. I get it. I understand why there's a bit of negative. Oh, I didn't even realize I got to get these seeds. Shoot. I can see why there's a lot of negative connotations around this game because it is sort of a no-lifer type of game. It's not for everybody. I don't play my PC very often. In fact, I basically have this PC to play this game. I know that probably sounds weird, but that's essentially why I have this PC. It's not a very good PC either. Hey, what's up, Aimlore? W to you too, bro. Are you excited for the new season of Ark, Aim? If you guys haven't seen Aim, you haven't checked him out, definitely check him out. And if you play Ark, go check out his stream for sure. This guy gives away blueprints all the time. I am super excited, Aimlore. I was kind of getting bored of, you know, the same old, same old. I want to restart. It'll feel like a new game, I'm sure. That's what my buddy said. I'm excited for this new Ark that's coming out. You know, the new map. That's cool. Yeah. Really, really looking forward to this. Skill in swords is going up. Moving on up. I probably should have waited for my energy. Yeah, 24th. Okay, okay. I was gonna ask you if you knew when it was coming. I think it's gonna be a flying arc. That's what I think. I think, you know, the only thing that they can do is bring in, you know, sort of like, I think this is what I think, honestly, y'all. I think they're gonna have an arc that's like the matriarch, or and maybe they've already put out like what it is. I don't know, but I think it's gonna be like the matriarch or queen, but a flying one. I think that would be cool. Gets boring dying all the time. Oh man, I don't know. Like, I don't know how you get PvP. Like, I could see how arc kills you because, like, I mean, that's just arc kills me all the freaking time. Um, but I don't know. I think it's the PC thing. I'm sticking with that. I am sticking with that. Oh, and I leveled up. I didn't even realize. Let's go. Where should I put this point? I think in this. Fleet-footed. Fleet-footed. I want to get my poisons back up here, I think, right? Where are they? Oh, yeah, here they are. Why is all my stuff down? It's all red. Must be some stupid debuff that this thing does. All stats reduce? Why? Why would it do that to me? Everyone's saying it's a flying arc. I think it's gotta be. I think it's, or, you know, wouldn't that be crazy if it was the Emperor? But I don't think they're going to bring the Emperor out yet. I think the Emperor is going to be insane. Like, it looks kind of crazy. I hope that it's not just like some, you know, thing off in the distance. But I don't think they're going to do the Emperor quite yet. But I think it should be, you know, I think it should be a flying arc that's like, you know, hardcore. Like, almost like a Rocketeer on steroids, you know? Rocket Man. But I'm looking forward to it. Like, I'm looking forward to, you know, just something new, something different. Little change. Change is good, they say. You know, there's that old Sicilian proverb. It's one who forsakes the old ways for the new knows what he or she is losing, but not what they have to gain. So, yeah, you know, it's essentially saying change is good. You never know if you change it up. You never know what's going to, you know, what you're going to get. It's that new thing around the corner. Why am I stunned for so long? Wow, that did nothing. Alright, I'll kidney shot you. That's the problem with having poisons on stuff. You go to blind them, and it literally does nothing. Like, it's like 2 seconds of, like, a CC. Helldivers does look cool. Oh, you played it once? I see, I see. Don't think the arc have killed you yet. Yeah, you got to take those hatches then. Like, if the rats are killing you, but, like, it just depends. Like, you know, I've gotten killed only once in the train, which sucked. But, you know, yeah. Yeah, you started PvP and you're loving it. Yeah, PvP is fun in the game. I do enjoy PvP in all games. In that game, I was trying to avoid it a little bit just to try and get stuff done. But once you get everything done, there's nothing to do. Like, I was wondering why PvP is so prevalent. So that's another thing, Red, is like for you and a couple people that started the game kind of late. Like, I started the game later, like in the season, right? And I remember my buddies being like, "Oh, all there is to do is PvP" after a while, because you know you finish the quests. So that's what I was saying. Like Jim and Jared are gonna get the games, which is cool. But they're lucky because it's gonna be at a good time in the season, where they can, you know, play the game. Like, everybody's gonna be starting over new, kind of. So that's kind of a good thing, obviously, right? Versus, you know, like at the start, it's kind of brutal. Fashionably on time. Yeah, Vaughn, that's the thing about the game. It is an expensive game. It's not worth it, really, like, in my opinion, right? Um, it's not worth it to play it for a whole year and to play it, like, that's why I don't play retail. Like, retail has too many buttons, first of all. That's part of the reason why I don't play retail. But also, like, it's a very expensive game. I know somebody was pointing that out. Like, especially back in the day when you needed like a current computer that was decent to run the game. You know, back in the day, it was definitely overpriced. But I don't disagree with what you're saying, Vaughn, whatsoever. Pacified, interesting. Yeah, I think, honestly, this is what I think about it. Um, they've always had their subscription, but I think nowadays you have to look at, like, um, the value, the cost and the value of games. So, like, even boosting my character, for example, right? Um, it cost me for the mount and everything like that. It was like over $100. It was like 120 Canadian, and then I had to pay for the sub. Right? It gives you 1 month a sub, but, like, I mean, 1 month I'm not gonna play this, but I'm probably gonna play this for about let's say 3 months, 4 months, maybe something like that. Maybe a little bit longer. I don't know. We'll see how much me and my buddy want to actually play this, but I'm just playing it for the nostalgia more than anything. But I will agree, it's a little bit overpriced for what you're gonna get, the value wise. Oh yeah, you thought it would go into Game Pass. I'm surprised that it hasn't. But I mean, I think that you know, the problem with this game is they've had a fan following for a long time, right? And I guess in retail, I don't know how it really works, but my buddy was saying you can buy tokens, right? So you can, like, um, essentially get your games for free, really, or your monthly pass for free. I don't know how that works, but you probably do have to play it a lot to get that, but I'm not sure. Like, you buy it through gold or something. I can't remember how that works. Oh, thanks, Anderson, for hanging tight. I do appreciate y'all. But yeah, I don't disagree with what you're saying, though, man. I'm just playing it for the nostalgia, like I said. And who knows how long I'm gonna play it for, to be honest. But in truth, like, even PlayStation, like, I have $100 on my PlayStation account right now, and I wasn't sure what to do with it. I was like, do I upgrade? Um, do I upgrade my thing to the, you know, the premium and get those extra games, which is kind of cool. Like it's okay. Um, or do I buy a game? And I was kind of looking, and I was like, there's not really any games. The only game I really want is Ghosts of Yotai. That's really the only one that I want. So I might get that one because I did like the other Ghosts. I'm just expecting it to go down, you know. I was looking at a couple sports games. I was considering getting football, one of the footballs, but yeah. Oh yeah. So what's the point? Okay. I get that. I get that premise. Yeah, that's stupid. I wouldn't do that either. I don't know. These wolf things aren't really dropping, are they? And I'm also in queue, and it's not even. It's like there's nobody queuing for that dungeon. My buddy was like, "Oh, you'll find a group easy." Yesterday I found one. They were on the last boss, um, and yeah, I had to go anyways because it was like almost 8 o'clock, and I usually eat eat my last meal around 8. Oh wow, I didn't have any points up there. That's so weird. Random tank, level 70, just chilling out here. What's up, Kill You to go? Oh, no problem, bro. No problem. Don't you sweat it at all, man. That's what I do. That's what I do. I was in quite a few streams. I was in Jim's stream for a little bit. I was in your stream. Who else's stream was I in? Damn it. How was your stream? Was it good? This is actually kind of crazy. You were just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding, Mom. 1416. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, these things are brutal. These wolf pelts or whatever I'm after here. What am I after? The tail. This is bull crap, y'all. Oh, yay, one tail. Making me not... Some of these quests, the drop rates are hilarious. That's the one thing I've always thought about this game that made me laugh. Like, gotta kill like 10 things to freaking get one tail. Like, give me a break. Oh, you're at work now, bro? I see, I see. Or you're about to go to work. I hope you have a great day at work. Give me 3 of these seeds. The last 2 have been solitary seeds. Garbage. I mean, at least I haven't gotten killed. I thought he was talking about Arc Raiders. He's talking about Arcatraz. Vaughn was missed. Thoroughly missed. There we go. There's a 3-banger. Oh, the Warp Staka. This day sucks. These are the days of our lives. Do you guys remember that show? These are the days of our lives. At least this is just a kill quest. These I don't mind. Hey Doris, how you doing? Like sands through the hourglass. These are the days of our lives. You do remember it, of course you do. That show was on all the friggin' time. I'm pretty sure my mom watched it. Thank you, Doris, for joining. Definitely check her out if you have not. I've had a couple new people. I don't know. The chat has been moving, so maybe they're never heard of it. Everybody from that, like young people would be like, what the hell are you talking about, right? I get that. Like anybody that's older like us, that would have been a, you know, I don't know when it was on during the day, I think. It was a soap opera during the day. Do 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 do. These are the days of our lives. Yes, ma'am. Like signs through the hourglass. Or sands through the hourglass. You've heard of it but never seen it? Yeah, EK, it was like it was like a soap opera, like women watched it predominantly. Like I'm sure some men did, but it was like a, you know, it was like a long standing drama basically. Probably went on for like I don't know how many years. Probably 10 years or something, I'm not sure. I mean, it wasn't bad, really. I remember seeing a couple episodes, and it wasn't bad. Never heard of it, Vaughn? Yeah, it's an older show. It's an older show. So it would have been on probably, I would say in the 90s, I would say, something like that. Maybe 2000s, but I would say 90s. I don't know exactly. But like, you know, it was like a hit my mom watched constantly. Maybe even my sister, I don't know. I don't know about my sister, but for sure my mom did. A different world. I remember that. It's a different world from where you come from. I think Whitney was in that. Or Whitley? Was it Whitley or Whitney? I remember A Different World. They had that one guy with the glasses, and he would flip them up. You remember that? I'm pretty sure that was the same show. I'm almost positive. Almost positive. Yeah, some of you younger people won't remember some of these shows we're bringing up, but yeah, they were pretty classic. That show, A Different World, I think it was all about like a school, like college dorm or college school or something. I used to watch it a lot though. I remember that. You weren't a fan of Friends? It's funny. Like I wasn't a huge fan of Friends at all. I think I watched it more because a lot of my friends, like girls wise, they love Friends. But it was, I mean, it was an okay show. It wasn't bad. You hated Friends too? Sinbad was your favorite actor? Yeah, he was in that, wasn't he? How about this? Do you guys remember they have this thing called the Mandela effect? One of my coworkers was telling me about this a long time ago, where like it's like all about like this is gonna be kind of weird, but like different realms or different, I don't know. Anyways, essentially, some people don't remember Sinbad in this one movie, and I do. Like I know, I used to watch it. We had satellite in the country, right? And I used to watch a lot of movies. And there's this one movie with Sinbad where he's a genie, right? And some people have the movie still, like they have the VHS. And the crazy thing is some people, if you Google it, people will say that it never happened, that there was no movie where he was a genie, that it was like a misconstrued notion, blah, blah, blah. But like, I know I watched that as a kid. I know I did. I remember it like vividly. Like, I'm not that crazy, all right? So it really begs the question as to like what's going on where Google and like don't some people, like millions of people, remember this show. It's not just me. Um, yeah. So it's kind of crazy, like kind of crazy. I don't know what to even make of it. I do not know what to make of it. Not really sure what to make of it. What's up, Boozy? The timeline shifted, so you do know what I'm talking about. Yeah, so and I didn't know how to really explain that correctly, but you know, it's odd because like some people say, "Oh, it was never a show or a movie or anything," but like trust me, it was. Like I'm not that crazy, bro. I'm crazy, but I haven't lost my freaking marbles. And like I've talked to other people about it, and they remember the same movie. So it's like not just me. But yeah, it was funny. One of my coworkers was telling me about that. He was like, "Oh man, you ever heard of the Mandela effect?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, okay, yeah." No, explain. Explain, Lucy. How you doing, Boozy? We're just chatting about old shows. I grew up on GI Joe. GI Joe was one of my favorite. One of my favorite movies as a kid was like Ghostbusters, um, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I loved Robin Hood. Oh, okay. This guy just warped out of here. He timeline shifted. Yeah, I think that guy's name was Dwayne. Dwayne Wayne was his name, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, Sinbad was good in that show too. He was pretty funny back in the day. Back in the day. You doing paperwork? I see. For work, I see. And I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that, laddie. Appreciate it. Look at this guy moving like a snail. The honeymooners. I think the honeymooners was a little tiny bit before my time, a little bit, but I do remember it. I definitely do remember it. We were saying it the other day, Roseanne. I'm not sure if any of you watched that show. Pretty classic. There's the wolves. There's the warp stalkers. Can I take two of them at the same time? I don't think it should be a problem. Nah, not a problem at all. Easy money. Easy money. I hope your paperwork goes well, Boozy. Definitely check out Mr. Boozy YouTube. Thank you for joining, good sir. My whole comment just vanished. You know what? That happened to me earlier. I was in somebody's stream and this guy was asking me. He said, "Hey, do you want to join my Discord? If you want, you could join my guild." And I kept trying to say, "Hey, I kept commenting back to him saying, "Hey, thanks, but I'm in a guild with a couple of friends of mine," and it vanished. And I was like trying to think, like, am I saying something that YouTube isn't like feeling? I think YouTube's kind of glitched, bro. I think it's kind of glitched. It's almost like, remember that other day how it was kept saying how you're not subbed to somebody but you were. I haven't really seen that glitch again, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's glitched. 15 minutes, Mario. Awesome, bro. Have a good school sleepover. I'm sure you'll have a wonderful time with your friends. Enjoy it, bro. The time goes by quick, Mario. Before you know it, you're going to be old like CD. You're going to be Uncle Mario. And CD will be Grandpa CD, you know? Big Brother's watching? I think so. You explained why it was called the Mandela effect, really? Let's not talk about it then, alright? Let's not talk about it then, you know? I don't want any of you to vanish. But, you know, I mean, if you guys want to go down the rabbit hole, there's a lot of conspiracy theories that are not even conspiracies, you know? Like, let's talk about MK Ultra, right? That's a CIA-run project. It's from a long time ago, but it was all about mind control. There's also the Stargate, you know, stuff. Because the crazy thing is, y'all, you'll only ever find out about stuff, like the truth, we'll say. You'll only find out about it 50 years after it's been done. That's when the army or anything will disclose that type of information. Prior to that, you won't know about it. Like, we won't know. Unless you're in the know, and then it's like, you know, you're obviously not gonna say anything because you're involved with that type of thing. It's almost like, you know, I was talking about aliens. I don't, you know, I never believed in aliens per se, but, you know, after I have discussed this with some people who are smarter than me, they've come to tell me that, you know, there is in fact aliens, 100%. There's no question about it. Like, our universe is too big, right? Like, there's several different galaxies, and it's inevitable that there is intelligence on other places or whatever, right? And I was telling my sister this. My sister's incredibly intelligent, you know, and in certain respects, she's much smarter than me. But, you know, she was kind of like, what? And I know she did her due diligence, and then she came back to me afterwards, and she's like, you're right. And I was like, yeah, I know. I've been skeptical about different things like that over the years, but you know, when the CIA puts millions of dollars and invests millions of dollars into that type of thing, like for example, psychics, you know, psychics are a real thing, you know, they're definitely a real thing. If you don't know, now you know. Oh, there's Moon. What's up, Moon? How are you doing, Miss Good Vibes? Moon, whatever you're doing with that rock, I don't know. Like, I was playing this game yesterday, okay, y'all? And I was in Moon's stream. And she has some... I don't know what that is. You explain it, Moon. Whatever that rock is. That thing was giving me, like, tingles. Why is that happening when you're doing that? And I'm playing this game. I'm hardly... Like, I had my headset off because I was listening. And obviously I was, like, talking to you and stuff like that. But, like, why is that doing that? I need to know. Is that, like, an energy thing? Because that's weird to me. Like, I'm sitting there and I'm, like, I'm sort of half... I'm not watching your stream. I was here on and off, but I was playing this game. And, you know, I was listening to you and stuff, and we're talking and whatever. But, like, you're doing that rock thing, and it was literally giving me tingles down my spine. Why is that? I don't understand. How is that an energy thing? Please explain. I need to know. Because, like, I wasn't even really paying attention to it. And it was like, I don't know. It was some cleansing thing you were saying. And I know you've done it before. Like, you have all kinds of things. And also, explain the drum. Because the drum is very calming, too. You said it's at, like, 400 hertz or something like that. I've heard of these hertz things. I've heard of that. I need to understand this a little bit more in depth. I believe in waffles and coffee. I believe in coffee and waffles, too. I like waffles. I haven't had waffles in a while. I think I need a waffle maker. That's what I need in my life, you know? You know, I think a waffle maker would make my life exponentially better. What do y'all think? Kundalini? Kundalini? You don't believe in aliens, Vaughn? That's fair. I mean, like, I was skeptical about it too, Vaughn. And what I would encourage you, if you want to look something up, I can't really give you an exact, let's say, video per se, okay? But check out a video that shows you, and let me explain why I changed my mind about this. I was having a discussion with a former coworker of mine, and he's incredibly intelligent, right? And it's not that I was like trying to dispute what he was saying, but I was disputing what he was saying, despite his great intelligence, right? And he just said to me, he said, "Look, like, do you know much about astronomy?" And I was like, "No, I really don't," right? Because I don't. I didn't, and I still don't. I'm not saying I do now. But he was like, "Yeah," like, he's like, "Look, here's the thing." He's like, "That's my thing." Like, he was into Star Trek and different stuff like that. He's like, "That's my thing. Like, I've researched it." He was like, "I know that, like sort of like, you know, history, right? Like, that's my interest, my hobby, my passion." And he was like, "Look up some stuff." He was like, "You're smart. Look up some stuff on astronomy." And I think he might have gave me a link, but essentially it made me understand, like, I watched a couple videos that made me understand how big the world is compared to our Earth. Like, our Earth, put it this way, y'all, our Earth is one granule of sand on this Earth in our universe. The size of it is compared to one grain of sand out of all the deserts. Think about all the beaches, all the deserts. That's how big we are in terms of, if you were to compare us to, like, all the galaxies and our universe. That's how big we are, right? And then there's several universes, and there's also black holes that they really don't know, um, like, where they don't know where black holes go. They could be like a time shift. And also keep in mind, if you're also wondering, Albert Einstein theorized that like, time travel was possible, right? Um, and so that's an interesting thing. That was a theory of his, and many of his theories have been proven wrong, but many of them have been proven correct as well, right? Albert Einstein was way too smart. He was way ahead of the curve. And, you know, for example, many of his theories, they were only proven or disproven after his death, many years later. So you might have an idea, and, you know, it might be groundbreaking, and they won't even know for another 100 years whether you're right. You could be right all along. Oh, who tells you everything about the universe and space? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. You know, it could be propaganda and stuff like that. I mean, could be false information. I don't disagree with that. Where's this Urdak guy? These guys are all probably beating him up, aren't they? I don't think I can kill this guy because there's so many people right here. They're gonna definitely tag this and steal this. Hey, what's up? The same Hi No Kami. How you doing, bro? Oh, you believe there's interdimensional beings but not space beings? That's fair. Quantum leap is real? Who's Scott Bakula? Whoa, oh, 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 whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought I was invisible there. Maybe not. Is Scott Bakula from that show, Quantum Leap? Is that... I don't... You know, like, sometimes you guys mess with me so much that I don't know whether you're being genuine or pulling my leg anymore. Hello, anyone home? I'm sorry, Moon. I'm sorry. Holy, holy. I'm sorry, Moon. I missed it. I missed it. The scroll. Where is this scroll? Where is this scroll? What? I don't get it. The drape and I think that's something underneath. Black hole sun, won't you come wash away the rain? Yeah, I mean, you know, that was a good song. That guy was a hell of a singer. Can we talk about Chris Cornell and an unfortunate untimely demise by him and so many like Chester Bennington, another one. Why do musicians like I know they have like hard lives like on the road using obviously alcohol and drugs profusely, you know, but can we talk about why a lot of them die so young beyond that? Is it the stress? Pardon me. Oh, Scott's an actor, kinda. He's from that Quantum Leap, isn't he? That was a good show, actually. I used to watch that show. I used to watch that show. This could be bad. Had to. Had to, y'all. That's a rabbit hole. Well, I think like maybe maybe we are going down some rabbit holes. I'll probably get shut down. You know, they're gonna be like he's exposing too much of the world. I mean, like show business is a tough business, isn't it? Like you hear those stuff about like we grew up with the Coreys, right? Corey Feldman. I think it was Corey Hart. Have y'all ever heard what happened to those young men? Oh. Like, you know, all of a sudden I'm going to get clipped, hey? Some guy in some silk socks or something is going to come up behind me and put two in my head and one in my chest, or two in the chest and one in the head. I think that's the way it goes. But yeah, show business is kind of a like shady enterprise, I think, you know? And like the music business I'm sure is no different, right? Like I've heard things about like Vanilla Ice. He signed away all of his stuff because he was on some balcony being held by his ankles, and they said, hey, we're gonna drop you like however many floors they were up there, right? We're gonna drop you from up here, or you're gonna sign this contract and sign away essentially your all your rights to your songs. The two Coreys, the files that everybody talked about. I know I'm kind of confused. Like this was a big story before, right? That whole situation that's in the news, and all I ever see now is all about that again. Which like I get why it's like in the news, but where did it go? Like it vanished. Nobody talked about it for a while, and now it's all I see. And I don't watch the news very often, but like every time I turn it on, I'm like, this again? Never seen Corey Hart. That's because I wear my sunglasses at night. I wear my sunglasses at night. You're hilarious, Red. You're witty, Red. You think of a lot of witty shit, bro. Like, I like Corey Feldman. He was in Rock and Roll High School. You guys probably didn't see that movie. It was not great, but like I said, when I was younger, um, I watched a lot of I watched a lot of wow, I'm an idiot. I just blinded the warthog or whatever. Oh, the timber warg. The white rabbit. Yeah, they did want you to or follow the white rabbit. They did want you to follow the white rabbit. I'll take witty. Hey, I'll take what I can get. I'll take what I can get at this point in my life. How many more of these friggin' timber wargs do I have to kill, World of Warcraft? Like, Stand By Me and the Goonies? Yeah, definitely EK. Definitely. Both great movies. Goonies. Stand By Me is really, really good too. Somebody else in here was just saying that they watched Stand By Me. I haven't watched it in a while. I should watch it. That's a great movie, really. But Goonies was one of my favorite. Hey, you guys. That was one of my favorite movies for sure. Da, 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 da. Hey, you guys. Yeah. Honestly, that was such a good movie. I even like, the woman in Goonies, the bad, like she's got those two sons and stuff. I like that one son. He's a good, like villain in like James Bond as well. I'm pretty sure. But I like that woman. Like she's a very, very convincing actress. She just mean. Like I love those villains that you like you enjoy not liking them. Like you want them to fail. You know what I mean? Like that's a really good actor or actress when like you make me believe that you're like a despicable person and it's like I'm cheering against you in a movie. And I like I'm not deranged. Like I know it's a movie, but it's just they make you feel like, oh, you're so bad. Like I don't know, they're awesome. But yeah, she's good at that. She like makes me like actually dislike her. Man, I should have got more food. Yesterday I got this mage to make me food. He did it for free. Gave me 80 food, okay? 80. I used maybe 15 of them. This person made me 40. I've used 36 and I wish I had like 80. My girl, very sad. Yeah, the bees kill that kid, don't they? In My Girl? I remember that movie actually. That is a sad movie for sure. Honestly, I'm enjoying this trip down memory lane thoroughly. Some of these movies are awesome because I haven't thought about them. Like, I've seen them, and I haven't thought about them in years. So it's kind of cool to just reminisce. Marley and Me. I'm trying to think of that. Oh, thanks to homie. I appreciate you, bro. Starting work. Have a great day at work, man. Y'all check out the homie if you have not. Super supportive, bro. Thanks, man. I hope you have a great day at work, brother. What's happening? The homie, you got like a cool moniker. You know what I mean? He's like, what's happening? Candyman? Candyman's a great movie. With the bees? That was like, how about Pet Cemetery? Do y'all remember Pet Cemetery? That movie scared the crap out of me. I'm sure now I'd watch it and be like, you know, whatever, but I remember the dude with the drill, he's like, no brain, no pain. Children of the Corn was another one. That was a really kind of whatever movie. Kind of, I don't know if how scary it was, but I remember when I was a kid, right? Those things were scary as hell. My cousins were a lot older too, so I used to watch movies that I probably shouldn't have been watching. You know what I mean, chat? I wanted to evasion, but I didn't. Okay, 3 more tails. 3 more silly tails. All right. She looked like a mean Italian Nona. She did look like a mean Italian Nona. For sure she did. For sure she did. Oh, made a post about me thanking me? Thank you. Don't watch Pet Cemetery the remake? Ah, man, remakes are never as good, right? Can we agree on that? I don't know if that's accurate, but I feel like remakes, they're never as cool as the original. The only number 2 that I've ever liked more than number 1, and a lot of people like have mixed varying thoughts on this, is Terminator. Like, I know some people, I know some of you like the number 1. I'm not saying it's not a good movie. I love number 2. I think number 2 was amazing, and I think number 1 is awesome too. But yeah, I love that movie. How's Jared doing? I'll definitely add you later today there, Jared. We'll get some games in. I'm gonna probably play some. I don't think I'm gonna play Fortnite. I don't feel like it. I don't know. I might play a little bit of Fortnite. I don't know. I don't think so. I was playing it last night. What I might do is, even though it's gonna copyright me, I might do the Rock Band Fortnite. Like that, I might do. Just because I enjoy it. Terminator 2 is superb. I agree, AK. Hey, what's up, Freaker? How you doing, bro? Nice to see you again, sir. We're just talking movies. If you have any old movies or any movies that you want to talk about or that's your favorite, let us know. Let us know. You played GTA Online, streamed it today. You know what? I used to play it. It's weird because I had that game. I don't know if I had a hard copy of it. I guess I must have, but it said online that I have to buy it again, which is kind of annoying because I had it. So I was thinking about playing it, but I just don't really want to buy the online and the GTA itself. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Maybe I should get GTA just because I'm sure it would be fun. Go online with the bros. The cars are awesome. I feel like I'm gonna have to restart from the start, right? Isn't that accurate? Like, aren't I gonna have to like? I had a garage before with cars. Oh, you can't sleep, bro? Freaker is in Australia, if I'm not mistaken. Welcome in, Mr. Ozzy Osbourne, the land of Oz. That was a pretty good show, Oz. I didn't finish it, but it wasn't bad. It definitely wasn't bad. Yay, 2 more tails after killing like 500. Oh, sleeping disorder, really? I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Sleep can be a lot of things, like, you know, it can do a lot of damage too. When you can't sleep, that's when you obviously rebuild your muscles and just lets your mind kind of relax, right? And then, you know, I find, this is what I find the most, people who don't sleep well, it affects your mood. Like, it affects my mood particularly. But like, if you have sleep problems, you know, like when I don't sleep well, you know, it's almost like they say you woke up on the wrong side of the bed. You know, that's me. You know, if I don't sleep enough, I don't need a ton of sleep, but if I only sleep for a couple few hours, I'm like groggy. I can't focus, and I'm bitter. Like, I am very, very sharp with people if I don't sleep well. So I'm sorry to hear that, man. Honestly, I try and get about, like, I don't know, at least 6 hours. I think, I don't know if I do sleep 8 hours. I think it's kind of cool how they have stuff on your phones and watches and stuff now that can track it. You can kind of see. Oh, one more, y'all. What are these blurbs? Oh, I gotta speak to these guys. It's aged you badly. I see. I see. Hey, Stuff Ken. You know what I always say, honestly. If you guys have ever seen The Princess Bride and Girls, um, you know, they have that torture machine, basically where, um, you know, it ages you. It puts years on you. And I know some of the stuff I went through. Um, that's what it did. It definitely put some years on my body and on my mind. Definitely, definitely. I know where you're coming from there. I'm still a kid at heart, though. I really am. Not just because of the video games. A lot of people probably think, oh, you know, it's video games or whatever. That's why. But no. I'm a big kid. The pub's so empty? You're at the pub? A empty pub in the UK? How dare them? The blasphemy, chat. She resisted it? Give me a break. That kind of sucks. That's my last biscuit. Oh, you work in a pub. Assistant manager chef. Interesting. I know you said you were a chef, but I thought that you I thought that was before. Oh, thanks, bro. 32 likes. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How's Jed doing today? I'm just gonna call you Jed. I hope that's okay. I'm gonna hit the bell. Welcome in this new individual. Thank you for joining. I appreciate that. This is a small community, Jed, where we just support each other, you know. So if you want some subs, you're more than welcome to. I gave you moderator. You can just click on everybody, throw a comment on a shorter video if you don't mind. That's really appreciated. So that way YouTube doesn't see it as a dormant sub and steal it, take it away. But yeah, welcome in. I gotta speak to her. What? How do I do that with these two bozos there? This guy's a level 60. Oh, I don't have my freaking my poison's on anymore. How do I talk to her? How do I talk to her? I thought if I killed her, she would talk. Ooh, spicy. This guy's a mage. He's scorching me, y'all. What is this quest called? Who are they? Who are they? Oh, wow, in disguise. Yes, of course, of course. Okay, disguise. Where's this disguise? I have no idea. Might close early, I see. Yeah, I mean, hey. If it's like nobody there, if it's dead, I don't blame you one bit. Where's this disguise though, chat? I'm tripping. I got too much shit in my bags now. But yeah, thanks for joining, Jed. I appreciate it. Maybe that... I don't know. Oh, hey, you can, Jed. You can, bro. I think you're a bro. But yeah, you can, man. Like, all these people are small content creators. Some medium, I would say. Maybe not all of them small. Some people have about 7,000 subs. Stuff like that. But the majority of them are just, very similar to me. Just trying to trying to make it somewhere in this YouTube scene, and it's not easy. Like you gotta really work your butt off to get somewhere here. But most of these people are very, very kind, very cool, and super supportive as well. So if you drop videos or whatever you do, you'll see them around. You'll see them in, you know, other people's streams, like, you know, Lenora does like Mondays, Wednesdays, I think Fridays, stuff like that. But you'll see, you know, like probably 10, 15 people that you see in my streams, in hers as well. Very, very cool. Some people don't stream. Some people just make videos, like Red, for example. I'm hoping that he streams sometime so that I can join his stream. But you know, there's a bunch of people who Lower City. Where is this? Oh, this is what's it called? Oh, Shatrath. What is this? Where's this? I'm not seeing this quest. Is this it? Oh, this is the arena. I forget all this. Holy, holy, holy. It's been a minute. It has been a hot minute, y'all. Rather be fishing. Who wouldn't? I only stream on days that don't end. Why? Maybe one day. I mean, you post a lot of videos and stuff like that. But yeah, Jed, welcome in. Nice to see you. Do I go up here maybe? You know, you think after playing this game for as many years as I have, oh, physician, can I learn something from you?
You need something?
Train me. No,
See you
can't.
around.
See you around. You think after playing this game for as many years as I have that you know you might have inclination as to where to go and what to do, but no, still no. I think I'm more lost. I'm more lost now than I was back in the day, because I think back in the day, you know, me and my friends were talking about this game more often. At least a couple of them. And I had a couple more friends. Like now I have like probably like 5 or 10 people that I play with. The rats here. Whereas back in the day, I think I had a little bit more than 5 or 10. I don't know. What am I missing? Oh, okay, he's up there. Oh, yeah, that's how you... How do I get up there? That's a good question, isn't it, y'all? Oh, thanks, Freaker. Highly recommend you checking out our channel, bro. It's definitely worth it, Freaker. I see you supporting a lot of people, man. And there is certain people that I will encourage you to definitely support if you want the same type of reciprocation. And Lenora is definitely one of them. I always speak very highly about her. And that's not to take away from a lot of you other people, you know. But if you're like Anderson, you're like Red Devil, you're like Lenora, you're basically here every day. So I have to, you know, I have to give credit where it's due, as they say, right? The people that really deserve it. Like, I'll give you an example, chat. I have 3 hypes. You guys all have hypes. You can hype people's videos. I didn't know this before, but you have 3 per week. And I use mine up on Lenora every single week. I think I've used one on Gmuck the other week because she was asking for people to hype her stuff up, and I will help people out. But yeah, generally I use all my stuff on her. Oh, there's this guy.
How are you?
How are you? I'm very good. How are you? Oh, it's in the middle now. NK. Oh, what's up, Doyle? How you doing, brother? Nice to have you in. There's one of my favorite viewers, Mr. Doyle. Oh, thank you for the 3 months, sir. Holy, it's been 3 months since I've been monetized, y'all. Whoa. That's crazy, bro. I didn't even realize that. Thank you, man. Honestly, guys, Doyle doesn't even do YouTube, but I highly recommend that you check him out. Sub to him. He's just he's just a bro. This is one of my OG viewers. When I was like, hey guys, can you guys go check out my channel and like help me with some hours? Um, he single-handedly helped me a lot, like a lot. And again, it was like the thing I love about Doyle is for a lot of other people, obviously they're trying to improve their channel, which is it's great. That's what I'm doing as well, right? That's my whole motive. Whereas like Doyle, he's just a friend. Like it's like he doesn't really care about YouTube, in terms
Well,
of, you know,
go with the
um,
or the Alliance.
I gotta follow this guy. I forgot. This takes forever, I think. Whereas he doesn't really care about his channel so much as this is just, you know, a social activity for him. We met in another person's stream a very long time ago, and we just started like, you know, we hit it off and we were just joking around, having fun. And he's from Canada. I am as well. We actually lived really close to each other at one time. Now he lives out east, but I'm in Ontario. But at one time, me and Doyle might even have passed each other. And you know, I spent a lot of time in that city where he used to live. My friends live there as well. Oh, sub from Mr. CH. Thanks, XXYT. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you. I think you're a sir. But yeah, thank you. Whatever you are. Whatever gender you choose to be. Whoa, why is my phone tripping? Is this Khadgar? I think this is Khadgar. I'm gonna add you as a moderator. Thanks for joining, man. I appreciate that. Thanks, Mr. CH. You're a W, bro. How's Denny? How was Denny today? How's the UK? I heard it's raining. That's what Jimister told me. He said it was raining this morning, like always. I always ask you guys how the UK is, and like Sab, Jim, Mr. CH, Denny, it's always the same story with you guys. It's like it's raining, mate. I'm always thinking about Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. That was one of my favorite movies growing up. And Morgan Freeman at one time, he's follows Islam in the movie, I believe, and he's looking for the East, right? Because they pray to the East several times a day, if I'm not mistaken. But he's like, is there no sun in this cursed country? Probably all the Discord messages you've been ignoring. Oh my God. Aw, man, Doyle, you're a W, man. Like you're all W's, but honestly, Doyle, I can't thank you enough. I really can't, bro. You gave me hope when I had very little, cause you know I was at about 300 hours. My subs were going pretty good. I had quite a few subs, and it's my hours were 300 of 3,000, and I was like, yeah, I saw like no end in sight. That's when I realized like, okay, this is a little bit more enduring. It's going to take a little longer than what I anticipated. I've said this before. I thought, you know, when you start a channel, people will just flock into your channel. You're going to get all these people. You're going to get all these, you know, viewers and subs and hours, and that'll just come easily. But yeah, the subs weren't too bad. The subs, you know, I know AMG earlier was saying he's trying to hit 500 and he's kind of stuck. He's kind of hit like, you know, a wall, we'll say, right? And that does happen. That does happen. Even right at 700 here, I was at 730. I go up to 740, 735, and every day I would look, right? You know, because you get on, you go, oh, like, you know. And a lot of times I stopped looking, you know, like I don't know why I started looking again, but I started looking, and every day I would be like, it would reset. Essentially YouTube would just reset me back to 7 whatever, and I was like, But you can hit a wall sometimes. You need other people to share you. You need, a bit of traction to go. Have I started building the arc yet? Yeah, I know how it is, man. Well, even just the stuff you were saying to me, Doyle, you'd be like, "Oh, I'm here." If you weren't, if the content wasn't fun to watch and stuff, you wouldn't be here and stuff. But no, I appreciate you, man. Hey, did you see that game, Doyle? I don't know if you said anything, but did you see that game? I watched the second period. Um, I had to leave, unfortunately. I wanted to watch the third period, but my buddy was telling me yesterday we won in OT. It was funny. Somebody else was saying, who the heck was it? I think Orange Stang FPS was saying, we're crushing teams. It was 20-3. The goals for versus goals against. So Canada's doing really really well. And I guess people were kind of complaining that it was really one-sided a lot of the games. Well, I tell you, the Czech Republic game was not one-sided. When I turned it on, it was 2-1. It was already into the second period. And I was like, "What?" And they hit Crosby a couple times, right? And they were really going after Crosby pretty bad. Like I think that was part of their goal. I know how it is. Like if you, pardon me, you have a skilled player, um, you'll hit him. You'll play the physical game, right? Get him off his game. I used to do that too when I played hockey. I'll be honest with you. You guys know I was not the skilled player. I was not goal scoring. I wasn't dancing around, puck handling. That wasn't me. I was a decent skater, eventually, not at the start. Became a decent skater, but I was a good defender. I was very, very good at defense, eventually. Not at the start either. But yeah, and I would hit people. That's one thing I excelled at. And I knew who the big goal scorers were, and I would literally target them all game. I would stay on them like a shadow. That was my goal. That's some of my coaches told me to do that. That wasn't something that I just naturally did, but they were like, "Hey, we got to shut this guy down." We know he's a big time player. He can score 5 goals, score 3 goals, hat tricks and stuff, get a bunch of assists, but when you play that physical game with them, it can really throw them off. So I think that was the Czech Republic's kind of game plan. Yeah. Oh, women's gold medal Canada versus U.S. in 30 minutes. Nice. Nice. Am I skilled now though? I can still skate. I don't think I'm skilled. I wouldn't say I've never been good at, like I've never been skilled at anything. If like for example when I was the free throw shooting champion of my county, right? I won a couple of those things. Like I was never good at the start. I practiced and practiced and practiced. I've never been one of those people. You know how some people have natural athletic ability? I think I have decent hand-eye coordination or had decent hand-eye coordination, but no, I was never like, the biggest, the fastest, the strongest. I was never any of those things. I was tall, but I was like, people would probably describe me as like lanky and skinny and stuff like that. So, I've never been naturally gifted in Lenora. Anything I ever did or have had, especially in sports, I really practiced and worked at it. And like I've said many times, I'm really good at error. I'm a trial and error type of person. Otherwise benched. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I had good coaches. I never had that. In baseball, traveling baseball, I did have some psycho coaches, but in hockey, not so much. I had really, really good coaches. Like I sucked when my first year I started playing. I started playing hockey late. Everybody else starts at like 5, 6 years old. I started in like grade 6 or grade 5 or something. So you can imagine it was a struggle bus for me. But I had good coaches. Like even though I sucked, they'd put me out there, you know, um, and just let me get better. Like I was really lucky that way. And actually, one of my coaches is he's retired now, but he owned a eyeglass place, and I wear prescription lenses, and I literally diligently, like I could go somewhere cheaper like Lens Crafters 2 for 1 or whatever. I could have went to tons of places and saved money, but I fervently went back to him over the years because I appreciated what he was a great coach. He was an awesome coach. He made me a much better player and person, to be honest with you. Never miss a mouth of the beer. You are making me laugh today, bro.
Be careful.
uh,
Honored friend.
oh,
Life bless you.
I can't remember which one I'm supposed to do. I can't remember which one I'm supposed to do. There's one that's better for one and one, you know, like if you're a caster, I think it's all door, I think. But I got to look this up or I got to ask my friend. Here, I'm going to just send him a message because he'll know. Oh, not the Capitals. Wear that badge with pride, mate. Hey. Yeah, some people I remember like one of my rivals in basketball, you know, we were both really, really good basketball players. He was just a tank. He was a shorter guy, but he was just fast, like incredibly fast and just good. He was always good at sports. You know, he's good at everything he did, really. He was, you know, if he played guitar, he could play guitar really well. He was just really, really naturally talented, smart guy. But, you know, he was my rival, and it was funny because, like, he definitely had advantages in terms of just, like, his build and everything like that. His balance was really, really good, but, yeah, we were always kind of back and forth for, you know, the MVP and stuff like that of the year. Like, one year I definitely got it. I'm sure other years he probably won it. What is this? Wow, what? Way down there? Dang. Okay. What's this? Oh, lunar fireworks. Have I picked up? I don't think I picked up this flight path. See, what I love about Shat is you can go to Darnassus, Stormwind, or Ironforge right from here. That is one thing that I love about Shatrath. Oh yeah, I haven't picked up this flight path. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Did I pick up that other flight path? Let's see, chat. Let's see. Was I that smart? No, I was not that smart. I was not. I would drive right on by ya. Yeah, I did okay on the long distance races. Like not bad. Like I wasn't gonna get first in track and field or anything like that. But you know, I would get, you know, I don't know, I would get a ribbon or whatever. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't very, very good, but I wasn't bad. But like short races, that wasn't my thing. That's for sure. Like I said, I was never the fastest. I was never the strongest. Nothing of that nature. I just tried. I was a try hard, die hard, man. I'm good at failure. I'm like a professional at failing. But I don't like I'm as good as I am at failing. I'm better at being determined. You know, like I'll keep trying, and I won't give up. Like that's the thing about me. I will not give up. I'm very tenacious that way. I think it's a good attribute to have. You gotta kind of be like that. If you're, you know, my dad always used to say to me, "You're either lucky or good," and then he'd look me in the dead in the eye and he's like, "You've never been lucky, so you better be good." And I was lucky. My dad was super supportive, and you know, like if I wanted to play hockey, he'd put me in power skating. He'd make me a rink. When I wanted to play basketball and be good, he got me a basketball net. You know, he was, you know, huge for me growing up. Without him, I wouldn't have had any luck. Nothing. Okay, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. 2 in a row. 2 in a row. I guess I could put some poisons on as well, right? Too short to jump hurdles? Are you short, Lenora? I was good at shot put as well. I was good at high jump and shot put. I would get medals and that stuff. Those are actually things I was good at. You had a good deadlift from the state championships? Really? Javelin and hurdles. Really, Red? That's interesting. That's pretty dope. I love track and field. Remember track and field day? Like, even if you didn't like track and field, like, I used to do cross country just because it gave you the day off school. I don't know if you guys remember that. If you maybe you guys did that, or girls. But I was like, you know, I wasn't big into it, but it gave you the day off school, so I'll take it. Oh, 5'2", really? Okay, okay. My dad is 5'6". I am 6'1". The mailman must have been pretty tall, we think, you know. Oh, okay, Jed, you're in Indonesia. No problem. Have a great day. We'll see you again soon sometime. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. I am just stunned into oblivion here. Oh, wow, don't... Oh, I thought it was going to kill me. I was like, no. No. Nil's 6'4"? Really? I didn't expect that. Holy. Nil's tall as hell. You guys are quite the, you know, quite the pair. He's like good freaking foot and 3 inches taller than you. I could kind of tell Nil was tall. I didn't expect that tall though. Sheesh. Strange object examined. Where is this strange object? What is this? You're 5'7"-ish? I see, I see. My mom's family is tall, and my grandfather's tall as well. Like I think I'm probably a lot like my grandpa, or, you know. That's what my family has said to me, that I'm a little bit like him, I guess. I don't know. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, strange object examined. What do we got here? Ho ho ho, green giant. He is a giant. 6'4" is a big individual. Very, very big. I mean, what's the average for men? I think it's 5'9", 5'10", I think is the average, right? So even me, like, I'll go to, let's say, Timmy's. Generally, I'm the tallest person. And it's honestly, like, maybe it's a little bit like of, you know, like, pissing contest or something. But when there's somebody taller, like, there was even a guy today. I've seen this guy before. He's an older guy. He's just huge, too. He's a massive, massive individual. But he's got to be about 6'3", probably 6'4", 6'5", I would say, actually. Yeah, he's pretty tall. But you know, he's heavier set too. Like he's just a imposing individual. But most of the time, most people are not as tall as me. When I'm in a store or anything like that. What is this? Napper, what? I do appreciate y'all joining. Like, awesome to see some new people. My little bit of networking definitely paid off. Um, you know, aside from trying to stream and that, I do try and support other people, but I've also been trying to network a little bit, and it's awesome to see some new people in here. Ned, we had Ms. Tequila as well. Hopefully, you know, they got some subs and they see the benefit of coming through, checking out the channel again sometime. Oh, what's up, Lucky? What game is that? It's World of Warcraft. How are you doing? Let's see. Lucky, Lucky, Lucky. Am I sub to you? I am sub to you. Nice to have you in here, Lucky. Here, I'll hit that bell for you. Everybody check out Lucky. Lucky, I'm going to give you moderator. And if you would like, you're more than welcome to check out any of these fine people. You know, all we really ask is if you are going to sub, just follow it up with a comment, just like I did on your channel, so that way YouTube doesn't take it away. But yeah, thank you for joining. Let's see, what do we got here? Dagger. No. Neck. No. Bands. All of this is crap except for the dagger. Like, what? What the hell? I needed a new ring. Like, that could have been good. I guess I'll take the dagger. Like, God. I hate when they give me like some bad quest rewards. Like, hey, Miss Cause, how are you doing? Nice to have you in. Another UK viewer. Thank you very much to all of you. I haven't really looked at my statistics, but you guys were 9% of my overall live views, which is just awesome. Welcome in. One of the coolest voices on YouTube that I've had the pleasure of hearing. Thank you for joining. But yeah, this game is The Burning Crusade, Lucky. It's World of Warcraft. It's for PC. It's an older game. By any means necessary. But it's a very fun game. As we were saying earlier, it's a little bit expensive. Emperor, where's this guy? Some of these quests trip me out. Is he padding around? Is he patting around? Oh, I'm still in a... I have no idea where this guy would be. Maybe he's... I don't know. Oh, cool. How much does it cost? It is a subscription-based game, unfortunately. So it is about, I think it's $15 or $18 a month Canadian. So it's a little bit pricier of a game. It really is. You do get to play retail, classic, a whole bunch of versions of the game. This is a game from 2007 that I'm playing. Yeah. You will see me play a ton of games on this channel, Lucky. If you choose to come back, I play... I'm good at crashing choppers on Battlefield 6. I play a little bit of Fortnite here and there when some of the viewers ask me to, mainly for them, might add. I also am into Arc Raiders right now. I've been playing Arc Raiders a lot, but I've also played Days Gone. I played, not on stream, but Ghost of Tsushima, Elden Ring are some of my favorites. Oh, he's AFK and he's dead. What's this guy all about? He like kind of came up like, hey. And falling on your face in Arc Raiders. This is true. I am very good at breaking my legs and crashing to the ground in Arc Raiders. I have a certain skill set, alright, chat? Some of you that have been here frequently, you'll see some of the viewers like to make fun of me, you know? Hey Jonas, how you doing? Have I tried Rocket League? I have. I'm not bad at Rocket League. Now I probably suck. But I have played it. 4 days of making a Rem 2 video? Dang. Are you good at Rocket League, Lucky? And if you are, what rank are you? When I used to play, like I wasn't good. I enjoyed it. I was decent. But I mainly played the tournaments. And I was, like a 3-time silver winner. That just to give you an idea. That was my best that I ever did. I would get into the gold rank and I would sort of fall on my face, so to speak. Oh wow, I'm gonna let him lightning bolt me. I do like Rocket League, and I also like how it's free. That's one thing that I really, really like about Rocket League. Oh, I keep forgetting to put, it's a 2-hour record. I see. Hey, I give you guys a lot of credit. I know Lenora does a lot of, different stuff with editing and stuff like that. It's not my forte. I'm not very good at that. But I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. I enjoy making the videos and kind of, learning from my mistakes, which are many. Many, many mistakes. Oh, now you kind of suck. That's like me when I took some time off from the game, and then I played it again, and I was like, I couldn't, I was never gonna air dribble. I don't do any of the fancy stuff up in the air. I could put the ball in the net. That's what I could do. Just plain Jane hit the ball and then it goes in the net. I wasn't very good at defense either, but when I went back to it, I realized how difficult it is to play it and play it well. Like I really did. It's an incredibly difficult game to master. Easy to play, right? It's soccer. You just, soccer with a car, right? It's easy, but it's definitely has a high degree of skill cap on it, and I was not that skilled. Hey, what's up, Migs? How's it going? Thanks for joining, bro. Give me 1 second. One thing that I found about Rocket League that really bothered me, Lucky, I don't know if you find this as well, the reason why I stopped playing it was because I would be playing it, and I would be playing against players who were platinum, but they were on a Smurf account, or, I didn't even know that people did that to make it easier for themselves, but I was playing it, and one of my teammates was insane. Like, he was really, really insane. Migs, let me see if I'm sub to you. I think I am. My phone is being super slow. Alright, I am sub to you. I'm going to hit that bell, Migs, so I can see when you go live. I'm going to give you moderator, good sir. And I hope that you check out some of these other channels, Throw a comment on a short. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. Cool. Hello. Anything. I don't know. Whatever. And yeah, if you do that, you will find that a lot of these people will support you back. I see that you're almost at 100 subs. I'm sure that you will be much closer by the end of your stay here, because you know these people are very cool. They will help you out a lot. 1423. Let's go. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to put the freaking poisons on, y'all. I'm negating a bunch of my damage right now. I'm still in queue here. Like, this is something else. Why am I not getting anyone inviting me? Thanks, EK. I appreciate that. You see people like that, Lucky? Yeah, so you know what I mean. It makes the game kind of, it ruins it, right? And I understand why people do play that way. Like I get it, right? They can have more fun. It's not as challenging, but like, bro, I'm not that good, right? So like, if you have 1,000 hours on the game, you're way better than me, probably, right? Chances are. And then you want to like basically destroy me, and I think honestly that's what makes a lot of people not want to play Rocket League, is just that right there, you know. Like, imagine a new person, right? They've never really played Rocket League, and then you go up against, like, let's say a diamond or platinum, like, and I didn't even know that people did that. I was playing with one guy on my team in a tournament, and he was insane. Like, he was just like through the air doing these, like, you know, he wouldn't even touch the ground from our net to the other net. And I was like, I put my mic on. I was like, hey, dude, like, I was like, how are you so good at this? I was like, what am I missing here, right? Because I'm just, like I said, I'm a silver. I would get to gold, and then gold was like a little bit maybe too challenging for me or something like that, right? And I would get to gold and be like, it would be over for me. Done. Okay? So I said to him, I said, like, how are you so good? And he goes, oh, you know, like, I'm playing on my friend's account. I'm a champ or something. You know what I mean? Like, something along those lines. And I was like, oh, okay. And so then that's when I realized, like, I didn't immediately quit the game, but then I kept playing, and I'd be playing against people, and they were way better. Like, they weren't silvers. Do you know what I mean? Like, these were not silver players, and I was like confused. I was like, and that's when I realized, like, a lot of people Smurf account, and you know, I mean, what is, you know, what's Rocket League supposed to do? You can't, like, if they make a new account, right, or whatever, they can't control it. So yeah, it just kind of ruined it for me, to be honest with you. I still like the game though. It's a fun game. It's a good game. I just wish that, you know, I actually played against silvers every single time, or even gold. You know, gold was fine. You know, gold was fine. But when I started like playing with that one player, and he was like literally going from end to end, and I've never done that, chat. Like, I've never um, took the ball and not touched the ground and floated through the air. Like, that's beyond, way beyond my skill cap. Like, way beyond. Like I said, I could put the ball in the net just by hitting it and driving and, you know, boost here or there, you know, power slide the odd time. I wasn't even big on power sliding, to be quite frank. But yeah, once I saw people like that, it was like, oh my god, like, is this happening all the time? And then, you know, I don't think they were all the time. They were like, I was facing them, but It's definitely a hard game to master. I will say that though. It is a very, very hard game to master. For when I first started playing that, I was like, oh, whatever, like, it's a soccer game with cars, right? Like I wasn't thinking much of it. And then I realized, like, oh, okay, like these people are insane. Like they're actually insane. Oh, thanks, Lucky. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's just a small community, guys. Small community of like-minded streamers. Very cool people. I'm a gamer. Like I'm a big gamer. That's what you're gonna see me do. You're not gonna see me live stream or do a tarot card readings. Although some people do that. But I'm a gamer, so this has been really cool because I've had the pleasure of meeting a ton of people, and then starting to game with them. Whether it was Supra, Freeze, Red Devil, Mr. CH. It's been awesome, man. Met so many of you through this medium. Oh, okay, sounds good, Lucky. Yeah, definitely could pop back in whenever. Enjoy your food. I'm wondering what you're gonna eat now. It's 1 o'clock, so I'm kind of like looking at my my watch now. And I'll probably be doing the same at some point here. But yeah, thank you for coming. I appreciate it. That was a bit of a late evasion, I think. A bit of a waste, but gotta collect these feathers, don't we, y'all? Oh, man, thanks, Megs. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do anything like that, man. None of that is necessary, but I thank you. Welcome to my humble stream, man. Whoa, almost died there. Welcome to my humble stream. Enjoy the membership. I'm gonna actually do some stuff for members. But yeah, I'll you know what? Honestly, I'll post you right now, Migs. I'll post you right now, man. Probably get you a few subs here and there. I do want to post somebody else's link. Thank you for the 37 likes. I appreciate that. I'm going to post somebody's link in here. I hope you guys check him out. It's Solomon. He's so close to 500. And he's helped this stream a lot. I just like him too. He's at 424. Let's go. But yeah, I just like Solomon. And if you could, sub to him. Send him a comment. Say, hey, sub from Cheated. He really does appreciate it. There's quite a few people that I do like to promote, even though they're not here. Solomon works a lot. And I should actually start pinning these earlier in my stream, and then that way just mention it to people. But yeah, Migs. Much obliged, much obliged. I will go to your channel. Let's try and get you to 100, bro. Thank you for the level 5 membership. That's awesome of you. And that's what my channel is really all about. Everybody knows that. It's just a support stream. It's not like nothing fancy here. Nothing fancy. I'm not the best gamer. I'm sweaty and I do try hard. But yeah, you're not gonna see like any professional type stuff here. It's more I crash my choppers in the ground. Everybody kind of laughs. We have a good time. You're gonna see a lot of people joking around, making fun of me. It's hilarious. It's a very, very good time around here. And feel free to, like, I have very little in the way of rules. Awesome, 771 subs now, y'all. That's dope. Let's take a shower. Sweat is stinking. I probably do need a shower, y'all. I probably do. I'm not gonna lie. It's probably been a day or two. I don't think I showered yesterday. I think, like I love the way you feel when you have a shower, but like the maximum I can really go is like a day. Unless I'm camping, if I'm camping then whatever, I'll go for a swim. That's my shower, but I don't know how people can go like days and days and days. I just feel grimy. Even if I'm not like active. Like if I'm active, like let's say it's the summer, I'm definitely showering every single day. There's no doubt about that. My house is way too hot anyways. What's this guy doing? Oh, shit. Oh no! I gotta turn my phone on. I hate it when I do that. I posted Meg's link and then my phone freaking I didn't unpause my stream, so 1 second. I feel I was saying something. But I'm curious. You don't have to say Megs, but where are you from? I'm always curious where everybody's from. I'm from Canada. We have people from Bulgaria, South Korea, UK, Denmark. Norway. A ton from the States. For real, take a shower. Yeah, it should be fun. It should be fun. I always say to people like if you're not freaking good old Solomon, oh, do you know Solomon Miggs? He's a great guy. Yeah, he's a great guy. If you're not having fun, there's no point in doing this. Like you might make a bunch of money, like I'm not saying you won't, but like it's going to be a lot of effort or you're going to get very, very lucky, right? There's one of two ways that goes. And the people that get lucky are few and far between. So you got to really have a passion. I enjoy gaming. That's why I do this. And I started this channel, you'll see in my bio, I started this channel basically as an outlet for at the time he was 8 turning 9 and he wanted to be a YouTube star. It's my ex-girlfriend's kid and I started it for him, so she didn't want him to, she's a very private person. She didn't want him to be like his friends list. There's like 3 friends on there. I'm not kidding. Like no joke. Like she's very strict about the internet and I understand why, because like there's a lot of bad people, a lot of very, very bad people on the internet. You guys know. So I said to her, like, he was like, oh, mom, come on. And I was like, well, I said, how about if I start a channel? And then that way, he won't post anything unless, even now I ask her, hey, can I post something of him? And, sometimes she says yes, sometimes she says no, and it doesn't matter what it is. She's just like that. She's just, so, and I understand that. I don't blame anybody for wanting their kid to be sheltered and protected. So, I said to her, like, why don't I start a thing? And she's like, oh, okay, fine. She just reluctantly went along with it. So, you'll see Jaws in some things. We were playing last night. We were doing some 1v1s. We also were playing. He's a really good Blitz player and ZB player. So we were playing Blitz last night. We were having a lot of fun. You weird? I think we're all weird, man. I think we're all weird. I always try and say this, like, what's normal, right? Like, what exactly is normal? I could see, people saying, hey, that person's crazy, that person's sane, stuff like that. But is there really a normal? And that's subjective, I think, right? Your idea of normal might be different from mine or somebody else's. I think everybody's a little bit weird. And, being weird, there's nothing wrong with that. I think being unique is better than being, assimilating to, like, let's say your people around you or something. A lot of people do that. I did that for a long time, too, I wanted to be like certain people. I looked up to them, and yeah, that's how I behaved. I acted just like them. Especially when you're younger, you're a very influential person, um, and you know I think that's one thing that older people should be mindful of. If you have young people around you, they're gonna walk like you, talk like you, act like you. You know, if you show them good, positive things, that's probably what they're gonna do. And if you do negative stuff, that's probably what they're gonna do too. I try not to make this too much like an after school special, but you know, at certain times I do try and promote abstinence from drugs and alcohol, you know, working hard, different things of that nature. Normal isn't yours. From the crap state of Rhode Island? Oh, okay, okay. From MJF's state. If you guys know wrestling, MJF is a wrestler from Rhode Island. Don't they call that like the armpit of America? It's a very small state too, isn't it? I'm basically in between. I'm in Ontario, right? But I'm in between I just wasted that. I'm in between New York State and Michigan. Just in between there. So I'm very close to both. I've been to Buffalo before. I've also spent tons of time in Michigan. Been to Ohio several times. I have family all across the United States, so been to Chicago, been to West Virginia. Been really fortunate in my life to be able to do a lot of traveling over the years. Been healthy and had the expendable income to do so. Not everybody has that. Missouri. Oh, really, Beth? Wow. Interesting, interesting. We have, we have a lot of people from the United States. You'll hear Tennessee, Louisiana, Florida, quite a few people from Florida, quite a few people from Texas. Where else? New York is another one. We have Michigan, a few people from Detroit. Very cool individuals from there. I thought that guy was going to want to fight me. It's been a pretty peaceful day today. Missouri, though, that's an interesting place. Do people in Missouri have a southern accent? I think it can go either way, right? Some people have a southern accent, some people don't. Is that accurate? It's almost like Texas. Some of my friends from Texas, have a very twang, like, southern type of twang to them. And then other friends of mine from Texas, it's like, I don't want to say quote unquote normal, but just very like, I don't know, Midwest or something, I guess would be the term. Yeah, Lenora's from Louisiana. That's one place that I really would like to go. I've also been to Nevada, Colorado, Arizona briefly, very briefly for like a day I was in Arizona, but same with Colorado. That was a very brief time, but I've always wanted to go to Louisiana. I do want to go down there one day. Oh, you don't have an accent, but some people do? Interesting, interesting. I thought that was the case. This could be kind of bad, y'all. Kidney shot for the win, y'all. Kidney shot for the win. Look at that health. 284. Very low. How many Aussies see death? Quite a few actually. Like maybe about, I would say probably 4. I think 4 Aussies. I really miss one of my old OG viewers, Gamer Taker. He's such a nice person. I feel bad. I never see him anymore. He was one of my OG viewers and such a nice person. But yeah, CT is from Down Under. There's also a viewer from New Zealand, so I kind of count them as Australian as well, a little bit, just because I mean, hey, New Zealand. I know it's a different country. All I know. I'm not trying to just but I mean, it's almost like somebody saying like North America to me. Remember when I was in Europe and I went to my cousins, I went and saw them, and they were like, "Oh, you're from America," and I was like, "Well," I said, "No, not really." I said, "Canada, it's a different country," and they're like, "Oh, same thing," and I was like, I was offended. I was like, "No, it's not." Like, what do you mean? I'm like, and they're like, "Oh, it's the same language, it's the same culture, it's the same," and I was like, "Well, you're not wrong about that," but that's almost like somebody saying like, let's say Belgium, for example. Did the fire just take me out of stealth? Oh God, this game is funny. But it's almost like somebody saying Belgium and France are the same, because I'm pretty sure that they speak French in Belgium, or Switzerland. Switzerland has 3 national languages. They have German, Italian, and French. Oh, so bad with babysitters. I see, I see. Yeah, I highly recommend you come see Canada, man. Like, Toronto's kind of cool. It's all right. Like, Toronto's not my. I don't like big cities personally. I'm more of like a small city type of person. So, I spent a lot of time growing up in Toronto. My mom lived there, and I was born not far from there either. Whoa. Ooh. That might be good. That might be good as hell. So I spent a lot of time there. I don't go there very frequently anymore, though. Yeah. But it's got some cool. Toronto has some cool stuff. British Columbia is a very cool place. One of the viewers, Silence, is from BC. A lot of my friends have went there. It's awesome. They have a different accent? Really? I could see that, though, that they have a different culture. One mad Swedish dude? What do you mean by mad? Like angry or like crazy? That's funny. There's a couple Swedish people in this stream as well. I believe Darth Kerpa is Swedish. Whenever I think of New Zealanders, I always think of like, I'm pretty sure the rugby team, the All Blacks or whatever, right? They're like Samoan. I'm pretty sure that's accurate. They're from New Zealand. I could be mistaken though. And they've got a crazy like opening dance that's like very culturalistic, it's part of their heritage and stuff. Can we talk about how Samoans are all huge? Like, they're all massive individuals. I've never seen a small Samoan. I don't know. Is there such a thing? Does anyone know? It must be their diet, though, that makes them big. Like, obviously genetics. Obviously genetics plays a big part. Why did this guy fear him? You're trolling me, dude. We'll probably visit in a few more years. Nice, nice. Yeah, do it, man. Honestly, I highly recommend, especially when you're young. I always say to people, you should try and travel. As you get older, it might become more difficult. It probably will. You know, you might have a family, job situations. With inflation, you know, I was lucky when I went to Europe. My family's from Europe, so I was very lucky that way. That saved me a lot.
Much appreciated.
That was nice. They just Latarius just got off her mount and gave me a buff. Very nice of her. I was wondering why I'm still in combat. Not bad, 4 bars. Oh, they'll say fush and chups. Really? Hey, what's up, SW? How you doing? It's a little bit early for you to be on here. Do you have the day off today? Or are you at work? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Definitely check out SW22 if you have not. What's this? Pristine. I hate these water ones, man. Like, I hate these water ones. Oh, you just got off. I see. How was work? And what are you gonna say? Work was work? Work is work. What type of jobs were you doing, SW, today? Waiting for your sub? Are you having another sub? I think the last time I talked to you, you were having a sub. I haven't had a sub in a while, to be quite honest. See, the problem with the water is you can't really move, right? I gotta breathe, so I gotta get out of here, which is annoying. Unless a shaman's here and then he can give me water breathing, but is this a mage? Oh, it's a paladin. This guy's probably pulling the whole freaking world. I like food. I love food too. What kind of sub are you having? I really like Firehouse subs. I don't think you guys have those in the United States. Maybe you do. The only problem with them is the price. The price is a little bit outrageous. But they are like the best subs. Like I can't have like a Mr. Sub or Subway anymore. I just can't do it. After having those ones, you get a little spoiled, you know? It's hard to go back. An older home they want to sell, I see. How do you feel about older homes? I personally hated working on older homes. I hated it. It just sucks. Like you'll think one thing and then all of a sudden you realize like, oh, there's like way more cracks or way more everything, you know, like, and it's tough because a lot of people, they want a price, which I'll give you guys a piece of advice. if you ever are giving a price, always add, if you're unsure, even in the least, always add a little bit of a kind of buffer. You know, you could, if you wanted to, always give it back to the people and say, hey, you know, I thought this might take me a little bit longer. Like, let's say if you're a morally or ethically kind of inclined person, you could do that. And it just protects you. Um, you know, you don't want to rip people off. You know, my dad taught me a lot about pricing. You know, you have to have a fair price for you, but also for them. And, you know, it's very important that you do that. People talk, you know, and you never know. Like, you could be giving somebody a price, right? And their brother-in-law could be a construction worker or a contractor, and he's just busy, right? And they might know, and oftentimes people will get more than one price. So you might give somebody a price, and you might think, oh, you know, I'm going to make some big money on this. And, you know, other people gave them a price, and then, you know, they might be a little bit concerned why your price is so much higher. It's tough. Pricing things is very, very difficult too, because like some people do it for really cheap, right? Because they don't have skills or they don't have knowledge. Pricing things in construction can be very difficult. Oh, 1800s is when it was built? Damn, that's old. My house is 100 years old, y'all. It's a very old house, and it shows. Um, but 1800s is crazy. Holy. That's when they had real wood. You know what I mean, y'all? Real wood. Like a 2x4 was probably twice the size as what you get a 2x4 now. A lot of those older homes are double bricked in some cases, in many cases. See, this is annoying having a drink. What's up, Sheba? There's another one of the New Zealanders, right? Sheba, you're from New Zealand, I believe, aren't you? How are you doing? Nice to see you again. Freaker is from Australia and was just asking like how many people are from Australia here, and I said, well, a couple, few. CT Rex is, and I said there's a viewer from New Zealand as well, and it was you that I was thinking. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Yeah, welcome in. I thought so. Oh, 45-minute drive, damn. And there's another thing when you're pricing out a job, y'all. You got the commute. So sometimes people will say, well, why is your price so high? And like, you know, what people don't understand is generally speaking, in Canada, I can't speak for United States and other places, but like generally speaking, you know, you don't have benefits, so you have to take into account, you know, all the types of things. There's insurances, you know, we have HST and GST here. It's just stupid, right? And then you've got the commute, you've got the drive, right? You also have tools. I remember I gave a guy a price, and he was kind of like, oh, you know, where are you coming up with this price? And I was like, well, you know, I said I got to drive here, you know, I got to, you know, put gas in my vehicle, right, et cetera, et cetera. And they were like, well, you know, I got to drive to my job. And yeah, the difference being is that your job is there in the same place every day, right? Whereas this job could be 45 minutes away, it could be an hour, it could be 10 minutes. You know, I've been very lucky for many years that I worked close to home, so that was awesome. Yeah. Oh, you made it to 400 subs? Congrats. Well done, well done. Good for you. The Kiwi's doing well, y'all. Well done, well done. 400 subs is awesome. You know, the pinnacle for me, even though I'm at 700 and whatever, 70 subs or whatever, which is awesome. The pinnacle for me was 500. When I hit 500, I was like, yes, you know, like, because that was one of my big goals, was the hours, the 3K hours, and also the 500 subs. So yeah, very cool, very cool. Yeah, at least an hour twice a day. Dang. It adds up, you know, it adds up. All that gas adds up. Also, the wear and tear on your vehicle, right? Like, as a result of driving so much and commuting, you have to get your tires, changed and rotated and all that more frequently. You also have to get oil changes more frequently. Like, all that stuff adds up, and people don't really understand that. And even just the K, like when you drive all the time, your car is exponentially, or truck is exponentially worth less than what it was prior. Like, that's just naturally how it is. Like, you're not going to sell a vehicle with 200,000 miles for the same price as 100,000. Same vehicle, a lot less money value wise. So have a safe drive, though. Have a safe drive. But yeah, congratulations. And SW, let's play some Ark soon. I'm going to be playing probably tomorrow. Look at this. Look at this hunter just going to town. Look at that name of his pet. Look at that. What is that? Outlander. I wonder what his pet's name is, y'all. I mean, I'm so far into this. This hasn't been terrible. It hasn't been bad. The spawn rate's pretty good. I can't go invisible, so I'm not opening with a cheap shot. I gotta swim, which is pretty annoying. You gotta go to school. Have a great day at school. Thank you for joining, and congratulations, Sheba. Let's play some Fortnite soon, girl. Appreciate you coming through. Thank you, thank you. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna probably have to come back here. Faraway dream. Oh man, I felt the same way, Freaker. I felt the same way. Don't worry about that. Just keep working at it, right? As much as you can. Um, and don't think about the obstacle that's impeding you. Obviously, the subs. Just try and focus on what you can do to get there. Networking has helped me exponentially. And just reach out. Don't be afraid to ask for help. People will help you. Don't beg for it. Obviously, don't. But one thing my dad always said to me is like, nobody will help you unless you're willing to help yourself. So put forth the effort, right? Put forth the genuine effort at anything you do, whether it's YouTube, work, your relationship, your significant other. Yeah, put forth a big effort, and then you'll reap the rewards. Like, you reap what you sow, they say, right? So you sow the seeds, and you're gonna get eventually you'll get a bounty, right? But if you just put like a little bit of effort, you're gonna get limited results. Oh, your delivery for your PC, I'm assuming, right? Mr. CH is going to be upgrading, and that's what I mean. There's a good example. Mr. CH wants to upgrade his stream, so he's getting a gaming PC. Obviously, he's not paying for that PC through YouTube, but he's, he's working his butt off, and then as a result of that, effort, he's going to try and make his stream better. So, that's a great example right there, right? You really have to put the time, the effort. Nothing comes easy. Nothing does in life. But you'll get there. I thought the same thing, honestly, Freaker. I thought I'll never hit my goal. I thought that for sure. Oh, I hope I can get one more of these before these guys summon me. I mean, even hitting 100 or 200 subs, I was genuinely surprised. I'm always surprised. Like, I'm surprised that even today, I was surprised that I was at 770, right? And just be, honestly, my best advice to everybody is just be grateful for what you have, It's human nature to want more and more and more, or more out of people, whatever, right? But just be happy with, with where you're at. And then that way later, when you do get further, you are more successful. It's all a bonus, really, right? You're not, yeah. And that's just worldly advice that, it took me a long time to kind of learn that. And I still got to remind myself, when I say these things, I'm still reminding myself to try and be humble, be grateful, and just keep trying, Nothing's easy. That's another thing my dad always said. You'll hear a lot of quotes that my has told me. Pretty simple things, but, I try and remind myself of these things constantly. Yeah. You thought 300 was far-fetched? Exactly. So, and like, that's a great way to be. Like, if you think, hey, I'm going to have 1 million subs, maybe you will. That's great. I hope that you guys do, and you gentlemen and ladies do have 1 million subs. But I think if you're realistic and you're like, hey, I have a goal of like whatever, 1,000 subs or something. I don't know. Right? If you're realistic, and then you're always happy with it, right? You're always grateful, and you're like, wow, okay, cool. On to the next goal, whether it's 400 or 350 or whatever it is, right? And like when I first met Stubborn, let's say, I think she was at 100. She was at maybe 120, right? But she streamed quite a few times, right? And she also supports other people. That's part of the networking aspect of it. Right, so even being here right now, you're networking and you're meeting people, and then people will see that you are supportive. You definitely want to support certain people that support you. That's why, for example, I'll always be in certain people's streams. Like, when certain people stream, if they're in my stream, yeah, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna try and do the same thing for them. But yeah, just plug away at it. Rome wasn't built in a day, they say, right? And I'm sure that your YouTube channel is no different. Like, I don't think your YouTube channel is going to be built in a day. And mine isn't. Mine's still growing. Yeah. That's good, man. That's good. Well, and when you see my name, right? Cheated Death. I have to constantly remind myself to just be grateful to have breath, to be alive. One of my coworkers used to say to me all the time, any day above ground is a good day, and that's the truth. That's really the truth. It is a good day. I don't think that these guys are going to be able to summon me. They said there's tons of 70 horde there. W's, man. Well, and it's the same with you, Mr. CH. I think you were at probably, I think around 200, right? Maybe 250. I don't know if that's accurate. I could be mistaken. I could have mixed you up with somebody else, but you've grown exponentially. But You know, Mr. CH is constantly networking with people. He streams a lot, streams a bunch of different games. Like I said, he's investing his hard-earned money, right? He's going and cooking, um, and you know, and he's working hard, doing paperwork and stuff. He says sometimes, right? And then he's now taking that and buying a gaming laptop so that way he can improve his stream. So there you go. You know, like it takes a lot. I didn't realize, like, if you would have told me at the start what it takes, I don't know if I would have done this. And then, you know, it's funny. It's all subjective, right? The kid who I made this stream for, he'll say funny stuff to me. The one day he came in and he goes, "Well, you know, you only have 9 people in here, Cheated." And I said, "Yeah, you know what, Blood?" I said, "Sometimes I had 0. Sometimes I was the only one." I'm happy with 9. He's saying it like, well, you know, like, where is everybody type thing, and I'm like, you know what? That's pretty dang good. But it's very subjective, you know, like, and I mean he's a kid, right? So, but it's funny when he says stuff to me. I'm like, you know what? I'm happy with that, kiddo. Sometimes I still have none. You know, some days I go, where is everybody? Like, what's going on today? But I do truly enjoy this. I enjoy doing this. Um, I wouldn't do it otherwise. I really, really wouldn't. I meet a lot of people. A lot of different countries. Oh, wow, Freaker. Wow. 150 subs. Wow, Mr. CH. Well, and you know, I'll tell you guys something cool. So, Mr. CH, when I first met him, it was through a different stream. It was through a different stream. And I was just supporting a random person. And that person who I was supporting never comes in here, which is fine. This isn't anything against him whatsoever. It's just he just doesn't have time or doesn't want to be here. I don't know. Whatever. I don't care. But Mr. CH, I said, hey, you know, I'm a new sub, so and so. And Mr. CH went and subbed to me. Okay, guys, he kind of reached out to me. Through that, he was live at the time, and I went and saw his stream, right? And I was like, hey, how's it going? You know, I'll sub back to you because, you know, I want to reciprocate. I want to help people out. And, you know, it's kind of funny how that works, isn't it, Mr. CH? And I never see that guy whose channel I was in. Oh, press the wrong button. Oh, I never see that guy, and I don't go into his channel either because it's like, whatever. I'm still sub to that, let's say Mr. CH does. So, you know, tit for tat, right? That's kind of how it is. Oh, no problem, Migs. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. The head-on crash. Wow, that's crazy, Freaker. You're very lucky to be alive. I'm very lucky to be alive as well. I had a death sentence twice in my life. I don't talk about it a lot, y'all, but since we're on the topic, doctors gave me a 90% chance to live, so there was a 10% chance that I would die. And then the second cancer I had was an 80% chance to live and a 20% chance to die. So I was very much like, oh my God, this is getting worse. But, you know, through the grace of something, I don't know what it is. You guys might know. I don't know. Very, very fortunate, very blessed to still be here with you all. You know, family and friends, I attribute a lot of my recovery and my health to them. You know, especially my family. You know, your family will hold you and keep you when all else fails you. I promise you, and you'll find out who your real friends are when you have something like that happen to you. But yeah, I'm very fortunate as well. You know, very, very blessed to be here with you all. And that's part of the reason why you'll hear me a lot of times encouraging people to take care of themselves, take care of your bodies. You know, eat right, don't smoke. I used to be a cigarette smoker. I used to drink a lot. I don't really drink anymore. Yeah. You know, I'm one of those fools who learns the hard way. That was kind of a crazy pull. Holy. Thanks, Freaker. Hey, um, it was a tough time in my life. I was 27 when I got my first one, you know, and I was shocked. I felt good. Like I just had a little bit of nausea. That was the only thing. Like I felt sick for a long time, and I just kind of played it off like, oh, I'm fine. I just feel a little stomach kind of almost like nausea when you're on like a boat. We'll say, okay. And I thought, you know, it's not that serious, right? But it was. It was very serious. And then, yeah, you know, doctors helped me a lot. Nurses helped me a lot. You know. And Freaker, you probably have a different appreciation for life just like I do, man. You know? When you have a traumatic experience like that, it can really change your outlook on life, you know? And I still got to remind myself, you know, to be positive, to, you know, be happy. You know, Migs, in due time, they say, right? So, for me, I can tell you this, Migs, I had to get away from it. If you have somebody who smokes around you, you are going to have a very, very difficult time. Why did this guy pull this? Now he's just running away. But you're going to have a very difficult time, in my opinion, let's say quitting, right? Also, one thing that helped me, Migs, was I had to cut down. So I was a heavy smoker. I was a very heavy smoker, and I had to cut down. Like, you know, I would smoke probably a pack a day, maybe even sometimes more. I don't know, sometimes less. But when I quit, I was down to about 5 or 6 smokes a day. So, you know, that way it was a lot easier on my body. Not as taxing on my mind as well. I also even did Popeye cigarettes. So when you do anything 18 times, it becomes a habit. It's habitual. And what you want to do is break the habit, of course. So one of the things with smoking is the hand-to-mouth habitualness of it, right? So you know those Popeye cigarettes, the kids' candy? I used to have those in my, you know, in my hand, and I'd pretend like I was smoking, just to ease my mind. And keep in mind, this is one thing that you know, people say, well, when I get stressed, I smoke. I totally understand that. You can't reduce the stress. You can reduce the stress a little bit, but you can't negate it completely. You're not going to take it away. It's just the way it is, right? You're going to have stress. I think it's kind of a crazy pull, but okay. So what you want to do is keep this in mind, in my opinion. You want to try your best to keep in mind that the Nick Fit, for example, is short. They're short-lived, right? So you know it's hard. It's very, very hard to have that Nick Fit, and you want to smoke really, really badly. Now, what I noticed is after it was gone, like, kill Skull. Where's Skull? Oh my god. We shouldn't have pulled so much. Like, this is horrible for melee, really. Um, but yeah, like, the Nick fits are very short, right? So it's going to come on fierce, and it's a mind over matter thing. I promise you. Your mind controls your body, and you'll be weak like I was, and you'll be like, oh, like I'll just have a cigarette. I just, it'll feel so much better if I just smoke, whatever. But you just have to basically trick your mind into being like it's nothing, right? And then I promise you, 5 or 10 minutes later, you'll be like, what the hell? And out of sight, out of mind. That's another thing. So when I quit smoking, I had to get away from my friends. I had to get away from, like it's hard if you work in like, let's say a bar and they smoke there or something, like then you can't, right? But I had to like literally stay away from my friends. I had to. See, I think this is kind of stupid. This person wants to pull like the whole freaking world here. But I had to get away from all the temptations, right? Because when you see it, it's so hard to quit. It's so hard to freaking quit. And you could do it, man. I believe in you. I believe in anybody that wants to. You all can quit or stop doing whatever you're doing. You just gotta put your mind to it and really focus on it. Temptations are everywhere. That's life. And it's hard. Like, quitting smoking was a very hard thing for me to do. Even if you said to me right now, hey, quit drinking coffee, I would be like, what? What do you mean? That's crazy. But if you, when you have a CAT scan, you're not allowed to drink coffee. Right? So then you're forced to, and then it's tough because you might get a headache, you might get irritated, all kinds of stuff, right? But once you get to that, it's a three thing: 3 days, 3 weeks, 3 months. Once you get to 3 months, it's over. Like, it's done. I used to have dreams, guys, that I was like hiding and smoking, like hiding my cigarettes from people. You know what I mean? I was smoking around the corner so that like my family or whoever didn't see me do it, or maybe my ex-girlfriend at the time, because they would have been so disappointed in me. Like, the psychological battle that smoking has over people is insanity. Like, utter absolute insanity. So I feel for you, man. I've been there. You can do it though. I promise you can do it. And maybe today or tomorrow isn't the right time, but one day it will be. And you'll know. Like, you'll know when's the right time for you, and you'll do it. Aw, thanks, Freaker. Take care, brother. Enjoy your walk. I mean, this person is a beast. They're pulling a ton of stuff here, guys. Yeah, exactly. Never give up. And man, I slipped up so many times in my life with different things, but like I was saying earlier, like, I'm good at failing. I'm really, really good at trial and error. Try, fail. Try, fail. Fail, fail, fail. Drives me nuts. I hate it. Nobody wants to fail, but I'm very tenacious when it comes to continuing to try. Like, I won't give up. So that's my best advice, honestly. This is such good XP. Holy crap. It's a good group though. They're really killing stuff fast. Like at first I was like, man, these guys are pulling like the whole world, but it's good. Like they knew what they were doing. They just that first pull was a little shaky. Hey, what's up, Hole Skater? How's Germany, bro? Nice to see you, Mr. Holes. Appreciate you coming through. Oh, your sister. She's bullying you? Oh, man. Siblings can be brutal. I'm lucky. Me and my sister, we've always had a pretty tight relationship. Been very, very fortunate to have her in my life. But yeah, you know, it can be tough. Like I know my cousins and stuff, like some of them are like my brothers. I've told you guys before. Other ones of my cousins, like I hate one of my cousins. Like I promise you, he won't even come around me. He's just a little scaredy cat. Because he was such a bully when we were younger. But it's funny how that works, you know. Family can make you or break you. Make ya or break ya. Think Tally's crazy? DM? No. She's not crazy. Crazy like a fox. I'm not crazy enough to mess with her. Is it Tally that you're talking about? Is that who you're saying is picking on you? What did you do? First of all, I agree with Lenora. What did you do to instigate it? I feel like, you know, you sparked. Sometimes, chat, you know, you play with fire. They have that saying, right? And you get burned. I have done that many times. Literally and figuratively. Played with fire, and I regretted it. Oh. Mr. Dennis the Menace, when are we going to play some Ark? I feel like you need some more Bobcats. You need some more guns, don't you? Exactly. Exactamundo. That's why I always try and joke with people, you know, like life's too short and it's just, you know, it's just in good fun. But you know, you can really get under somebody's skin or insult them and they'll teach you. You'll learn real quick why you shouldn't do that. You have a work meeting? Okay, Megs, take care. Oh, this guy's doing the mining. Have a good work meeting, Megs. Thank you for joining today. I appreciate you. What do we got? Paladin? Mage? There we go, big damage. Look at this. Let's get that rain of fire kicked. Healer's good. The healer's on point. It's so funny when I play PC because like I was never a PC player. Um, and I don't even want to say rusty. I'm just bad. I'm just bad at PC. I try. I try. But yeah, back to what I was saying about failure. So I try, I fail, I try, fail, fail, fail. Usually I try harder, right? Like I, try more fervently, and then I fail, fall on my face, and I think all hope is lost. This guy just left? We're not even that far into this. That's pretty stupid. Oh, your sister's crazy? Is that the one who's like in law enforcement? I'm pretty sure you said you have a sister who's like in, I think you said law enforcement, like in like the homicide type division. Like I'm pretty sure that was you that said that. Just got out of work. How was work, Jared? Just about to start setting up your stream. Nice, bro. Nice. Well, when you said sister, Denny, I thought you were talking about your RL sister, like real life. I didn't think you were talking about Tally either.
The work must continue.
I miss my kick. They probably want me on totems. I didn't even think about that. Pull her back. Oh, the healing. I don't think I can kick those lightning bolts. Oh no. Oh hey Blaze, how's it going, girl? Thank you for joining. How's your day going? How's Texas? Guy does not want to die. He's almost dead. Oh. Oh no. That sucks. I thought it was a good sword for me. Ah, it's got spell hit. Ugh. How's Texas? Yeah, I mean, you know, the state where everything's bigger, you know? That's another state I'd like to go to one day. Good old Texas. How's Canada? Canada is good. It's a little bit cold today. It was mild a few days. And then um, it was a thunderstorm last night, so it was like very rainy and turned to like ice pellets, like hail, which is not really conventional for where I live. And then it was like pretty icy this morning. Like it wasn't terrible, um, but yeah, it wasn't terrible, but it was pretty icy. And lots of thunder and lightning. Like the thunder and lightning was booming all night long. Around like 8 o'clock Eastern, I was watching a little bit of TV, and it was for about an hour I was watching TV, and like out of the corner of my eye, I thought like police sirens um, were like constant. You know what I mean? Because it was like that you could see the lightning just cracking in the background. Oh no, somebody DC'd? Dang. 76 Fahrenheit? That's very warm. Holy. Who was that, the mage? Nah, man. 50 degrees in mass? Yeah, it was crazy. Like Vampire another streamer said, "Oh, we're supposed to get a storm." And I was like, "Oh, storm." You know, I didn't know. I didn't think much of it. Um, and that was 2 nights ago, and I was like, "Oh, thunderstorm. Like, what do you mean storm? Like, what are you talking about?" Because it was mild. It was nice. Um, I saw what she was talking about. You had an ice storm and then went back to hot. I see. I see. I bet you this looks cool too. Let's see how it looks. Oh, look at that. That's dope. Look at that. It's like a lightsaber. Oh, that's a total mage sword. I don't know why that mage didn't take that. That's crazy that mage didn't take that. Yeah, I think all of like America in the south had that big ice storm. I know Lenora didn't have power for a while. Enjoy dinner, Denny. Oh man, we didn't even get a full run out of this. Well, shoot. No, what about the college basketball games? Oh, okay, so he's not starting a new one. Fair enough. Ooh, whoa, let's go away. Let's go hide. That sucks. That was a good group too. College basketball. I mean that like March Madness will be coming up obviously pretty soon. I played them when I was younger. Blazed. I haven't played any recent ones. I have seen you play that one. Which one are you playing? Oh, video games for basketball will be back. Really, 2027. Which one are you playing? Is that the newest one? Yes, Mr. Denny. What is up, Mr. Dennis the Menace? You think there'd be more slave pens going on, but no. But no. Go Michigan, go blue, go blue. I would hear that when I was in Ann Arbor. They were facing Penn State, and like all I would hear is "Go Blue, go!" Same with in Michigan in general. Like they have so much. They'll have like big blow up football guys or footballs on their lawns and stuff. Like just they're insane fans. Don't call me Den. How dare you? Dennis is fine. Den, no, got it. You finished all the Resident Evil games? Which one's the best? Which one would you recommend? I've been kind of wanting to play something new, and I've also kind of wanted to play a horror, to be quite frank. I'm going to take a drink of my coffee. One sec. Oh, Village. That's the newest one, right? Unless I'm mistaken. Oh, only close friends and family. What? What? Close and family. I'm your close friend. And you know what? Can you stop me? No, I'm just joking. You just won't come around. You'll just disappear again. And then I'll message you and then you'll just put me on like ignore. Resident Evil 2 is the best. I played the one for PlayStation. It's an old one where you were like Chris, I think. Look at that. Whoa, look at this. Okay, that was stupid of me to even go out there. That guy's 5 boxing mages, I'm pretty sure. Because all those mages were doing the same thing at the same time. Are you see death? I mean, I guess. Keeps going up. Damn. I wonder what level Jim is. He's not online. I know. You just disappeared from my channel. And I even messaged him, chat, trying to be like, hey, haven't seen you in a minute, you know? How are ya? Where are you? What's up? Flat out ignored me. Isn't it coming out pretty soon, Jared? I'm pretty sure there's one you can pre-order, unless I'm mistaken. Aw, thanks for hanging 10, Anderson. You're the GOAT. I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to look into that because I do want to play something new. I've been humming and hawing. I had my finger on Madden the other day. I was about to download it. I was thinking about Madden. Thinking about a couple games. You'll be playing it as soon as it comes out. I see. I actually want to play that Ghost of Yotai game that you're playing, Blaze. You beat that one, right? I'm sure. I was just kind of waiting for Ghost to come down in price, but it's probably not going to for a while, I would think. I would assume. I don't see this. I don't see myself finding a group very quickly. I really don't. Oh, they got a 67. Maybe the 67 is gonna probably tank. Or am I tripping? Oh, they do have a 67. You want me to play Madden? I think I will. Nine-minute XP runs? Holy. All these people have 3 DPS already. This is unfortunate. You know what's unfortunate, guys and ladies? I'm done everything here, okay? I need to do some of these quests in this dungeon, right? That's the only thing I really need to do. Interesting. There's a bunch of quests there. I did not see those. And I was all the way over here, right? So I was here. I should have made my inn here. I really should have done that. Shoot. I need a hip replacement. Walmart sells those. I mean, I have all those I could hand in, but here's the problem. I'm here. Now I'm here in this Zanga shit marsh again, right? Because I wanted to do these 2 dungeons, but I have to be back here now, and I only got like half an hour, not even, of fighting in this dungeon, and now I'm sitting here like. I mean, should I maybe just do Underbog as well? Update it? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Usually people just invite you. Madden 26 has a halftime show? Do they really? That's kind of cool. They're really making it like realistic, aren't they? Yeah, and I want to see this post that you made, Jared. I'm going to look at it right now since I'm not doing anything else. I should go to the store because I promised my favorite little kid in the world that I would get Mario Tennis so I can play it later. And he will hold me to it. He'll be like, but cheated. You said you were going to buy it. You didn't buy it. And I'm going to be like, oh, God. Yeah, this college teams look cool. Like their helmets are sweet. I'm watching your video right now. EA Sports College Football 26. What's it say? Which team should I rebuild next? Interesting. Interesting. I'm just giving you a full watch before I go on to the onto the next thing. That's actually a good idea doing a short video like that, Jared. Oh, look at how close you are to 500, bro. 476. We got Mr. CH live. Definitely check him out. He's playing Ace Combat 7. I wanted to put nice to see you all, and it put anxiety. Like, anxiety to see you all. Anxiety to see you all. There's 15 of you crazy people here right now. Holy. Oh, they didn't have any physical Switch games on sale that were worth a dang. I see. Oh, brisket burnt ends. Oh my god, you're making me hungry. Holy. Limp to the shed and grill. Nice. Nice, nice. That's funny. Yeah, I'll be playing Arc Raiders tomorrow, y'all. I'm not sure what else I'm gonna do here. It's been pretty good. 42 likes is awesome. Thank you all for that. I do appreciate it. I think in truth, you know what? I'm gonna end it here. This has been a pretty good stream. I've gotten some stuff done, which is fine. That's great. This is boring to just sit here and watch this. Like, I don't even know, um, if I'm gonna find a group. You know, like finding a group is not that easy as it used to be. Like before, when I played this game, there'd be like a million different groups going on, or even earlier. Like, there's no tanks. That's the problem with this game. Look at all these people are DPS. There's healers. I mean, I can send these people a message. Let's see. Use my politeness. But what I might do is I might hop over. I'm gonna buy Madden. I'm sold. I'll buy Madden. And maybe I'll get The Village. Maybe I'll get that. Because I wanted a couple new games anyways. Like, this is a fun game for sure. But I'm not going to play this all the time. That's for certain. That is for certain. I want to see the OBS for 1 second. I mean, yeah, it's not bad, right? It's pretty good. Aw, Jenny. Jenny. Thank you. Dang it, Jenny. I didn't even know you're here. Where are you? Did you even say hello? Oh, the same Hino Kami. He was in here earlier. Core Cricky. I don't even know who that is. Smitty was in here the other day. That's awesome. That's awesome. Nigel Oliver, he's friends with Gmuck. Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate ya. How's it going? When are you streaming next, Jenny? When are you going live next? You believe college football 26 is still on sale? I think it is. I think actually both college and Madden are both on sale. I haven't really played college, so I don't know. Maybe I should get them both. Maybe. It's just what comes down to is the memory is the horrible thing for me in games. I think I'm gonna have to delete some of my videos as well because now I have a bunch of videos. Look at them like a wild pack of dogs, just trying to kill fellow. Oh, I almost got taken out. See, right now, y'all, I'm in stealth, so they can't see me, okay? Oh, they're running now. They're running now. Yeah. Oh, now there's like a plethora of them. Holy. Jenny, if I buy Red Dead Redemption 2 for a second time, because I already owned it, but if I buy it for a second time, are you gonna play with me? Will you game with me? You know what's kind of cool actually is a few of these people are not moderators, so maybe this will encourage them to join my stream. Hell yeah? All right. All right, then it's sold, chat. I'm going to get Red Dead 2. You can show me the ropes. We'll do whatever they're called, CLAs? Yeah, those things that you guys do where we got to so one person goes, because I've watched you guys do it. It seems cool. It's almost like waves of enemies, and then they get harder and harder. But I played that game before and I almost beat it. Like I was like probably halfway through it and I didn't finish it. I should have finished it. Pardon me. I should have finished that game. But yeah, I don't think they had the online when I played it. Maybe they did, but I don't think they did because it was a while back. Like I played that game a while ago. What do I gotta beg all these people? And maybe I should even get Grand Theft Auto. I was thinking about that too, because I will play Grand Theft Auto a lot. It's just cool with the cars and everything like that. That's a fun game. And a lot of people watch that game. I don't even know who Fitaboy or is it Fitaboy? Yeah, Fitaboy. I don't even know who that is. See. Interesting though. Interesting. We got the purple horses coming through. We got Lenora. We had Supra. We had the little goat. The little goat was having a school sleepover. I don't know what the heck that is, but the little goat was in the house. We had Red Devil. And we had SW. And Blazed. Let's not forget about her. Who else was here? Anybody? Am I forgetting someone? Oh, Doyle was here. Doyle's probably watching the women's hockey, Canada versus America. Actually, I'm gonna look at and I want to see what the score is. I'm curious. I think one of the Canadian women broke the record for most goals for Canada, which is cool. Oh, Canada's winning 1-0 for the gold medal. What a big game. Imagine the pressure of that, like that'd be immense pressure to, perform for your country. Freaking amazing. Oh, big fight going on here. Look at this, y'all. Leave me alone, dude. All right, so it's settled. I'll download Red Dead, and I will also download Madden, because I do like Madden. I don't know how often I'm gonna play Madden. Heck, I don't know how often I'll play Red Dead. Thank you for the 44 likes. I do appreciate that. You guys are awesome. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. I was this guy. Who is he hitting? Oh, they only want mages. Look at that's a problem with being a rogue. A lot of people just want mages in their damn thing. And these people need a healer. They have 3 DPS. Not looking good for me, people. Not looking good. Oh. This guy said heroic. Yeah. Thanks for hanging tight, Jonas. You're awesome. I think you actually are live. I'm gonna go check. Oh, he is. I haven't been in his stream. There I am. Jonas has 119 likes. Goated, bro. Goated. Well, thank you all for joining. I do appreciate it. I'm going to end the stream here. Um, and yeah, I'm going to go do some stuff. Enter the real world. Thank you, Jenny, for the gifted. You don't have to do that. You've given me so many. I appreciate you, girl. I hope you all have a great day. I may stream later. Maybe not. I'm going to probably hop on and download Madden and download Red Dead. so I can play with some of you fine people. But yeah, thank you so much for joining. I do appreciate it. Have a great day. Stay up, stay blessed, and stay positive, people.